Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are good. I can't believe main plot is actually starting to main plot and not just, hey, you want to see what your friends are up to? I forgot how much early game is dedicated to just, like, learning the new cast of characters. Like, it's fine and I don't mind it, it's just funny to me that even the main plot is being distracted from the main plot. But yeah, so we got to meet up with Sugiura over at Koi Bride. I do have some sub-stories open? I do some sub-stories. Oh, well, there's a lost pet. Well, clearly... Clearly that has to be our highest priority. There's no taxi over here. And I don't have a taxi app on my phone. How the hell did they see me from across the goddamn street? We just started. Down the street. I don't want to be down up behind freaking Nekomiya is now just spawning in front of me to keep stalking me. Someone please send help.
What a waste.
I hate seeing Nekomiya in the corner. I hate it so much. Someone get Nekomiya away from me. Are you
this again?
kidding me? I just wanted to use the taxi. Oh yeah, play pass. Thank you. Can you put the club stop? Hey, Tamago, why don't you do anything?
Really, guys?
Tanago, whatever your name is. You say you're here to help me, and then you don't do anything. Wish we could actually go fishing. Fine.
Must we?
Completely unnecessary, but thanks, Yagami.
What a waste.
Alright, where is my client? Can I actually go in the cat cafe? Yes, I can! Yes. Look at all the cats we rescued as Kiryu. Look at all of them. They're just babies. I don't know how you're doing that. I don't know how you're doing that. Oh, okay. The cats are magic. Don't worry about it. Oh god, help. don't see anyone who looks like a client. Maybe I beat them here? Guess I can afford to wait a while. Are you Yagami?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from Yagami Detective Agency? You're Wang Song, right? I take it? Yeah, I'm Rune Wang. I apologize for calling you out to a place like this. I didn't want anyone to listen into our conversation. Japanese, a little stiff, and judging from his name, maybe he's Chinese? That said, he should stick. Hey, welcome. We were gonna do a main story, and then I realized one of the sub-stories I have active is to help find a lost pet. And so I was like, wait, no, that needs to be the highest priority. We're doing that. We need to help find this lost pet. That said, he sure stands out. I wonder what he does.
Excuse me.
You had a job for me, right? Yeah, as I've written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. Oh, look at the baby. Missing cat. That seems straightforward enough. His name is Rangshi. He's wandering around Kamurocho, but he's too quick for me to catch. Is he an endangered cat who got out? Or does he take strolls like this often? More of the latter. I should say, Zongshi isn't my cat. He's the pet of someone who passed away recently. Someone? Our boss. And let us simply say I am deeply indebted to him. This is getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? We don't know where Zongshi went after the boss passed, but it's well known that he adored his cat. Even in his will, Zongshi was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, all right? Yeah, that is why we must find Zongshi and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right, well, I think everything's clear. I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes, you see, another executive member of our organization is also frantically seeking Zongshi. Zongshi cannot fall into this man's hands. And if he hears that we are searching too, he will most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you just let this other guy find the cat? This man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no such sentimentality. No, to him, all he sees is the true value is Rangshi. True value? He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He said as much. This cat could change the face of our entire organization, in truth. This must be some cat. The secret of cats. I myself do not understand, but I know the man, and I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. But to see Zongshi handed over to someone out of pure self-interest would be devastating. How can someone who only sees an animal for its value be expected to care for its well-being? Is the cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I will not lie, this job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the case. For 400,000 yen? Hell yeah! Thank you. Look forward to seeing Zongshi soon. Probably find 1,000 stray cats in the city before I find the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. Oh my god, I actually need Nekomiya. Oh my god, I actually need Nekomiya. I completely forgot. Or do I need Nekomiya? Nekomiya, come back! No! I need help! Holy fuck, you are aggressive.
And stay down.
Matana.
Yeah, the one time. You know, there is a cat cafe in here. Maybe I don't have to go to Nekomiya given how he ran away screaming. Hey, can you help me?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I was hoping that you could help me find the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen that color before. You have? Yeah, I meet lots of kittens when I go out gathering strays. Probably ran across him but couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Taihei Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Taihei Boulevard, huh? Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir. Cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? There's several tricks, actually. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest. Like a toy or something? Yeah, something that moves, or food works too. Makes sense. But it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food might not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. My inventory is full! Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Let's see if I can find this troublemaker on Taihei Boulevard. Nope. Alright, I guess we're leaving. I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to look at the cats some more, but Yagami's like, no, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, why is the search area so big? What happened to Little Asia? They had the best Chinese food? A punk ass burned it down, and Kamurocho's, like, real estate, construction, whatever the hell you want to call it, is in shambles? And they have not repaired it after, like, 6 years. And, hey, spoiler alert, they will continue to not fix it for, like, another decade. God.
Wow, really? What a waste.
God, I love how bouncy the dragon engine is. Kitten? Kitten. I'm not here for you, I'm here for Kitten!
And stay down.
Is that her boy? Hey, Yagami, you know you have to open the can, right? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? Wait. Is he not hungry? Great. He went inside the Millennium Tower. What are the doors even open for cats? Because they're very important. They need to be allowed everywhere. That's the wrong escalator. Where the hell are you, buddy? Where'd it go? Was that him? I think it came from way above me. My god, this cat. You're the wrong cat. That's why there's so... Wait, why are there different cats in here? How many cats are in here? Listen to them all. Oh,
Suspicious.
is that you? There we go. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be Zongxi. Of course I can't reach him. What do I do? The guy at the cafe said something that moved might entice him. Something that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? I mean, we have a drone? I feel like the drone's going to scare it, though. Yeah, that's right, kitty. You know it's good. Yog. Hey, I think this might just work.
Huh?
Huh? Hey! Hey, what the fuck? Whoa! Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? I'm getting Dice Cat flashbacks. You seek Zhuangxi as well. Was it Wong who hired you? This is the guy Wong-san was talking about who wants Zhuangxi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business. And you're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see there are other ways, you just have to die.
You don't give up, do you?
Yeah, sure, man. How dare you block the last attack? Don't do that. What? Ha! Please explain! I was attacking him, the man was not dodging, and Yagi's attacks didn't touch him.
Hey.
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake, and that cat is the crown. Crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is just some alley cat, you are wrong. Get in the way again, and I won't hesitate to kill you. What the hell's a cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Now, I better get this fixed and figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. Think Makihara-kun's just the guy for this. Oomst? Oh yeah, this guy. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem, I was bored anyway. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Well, some people are so petty. Right? But you think it can be repaired?
Hey.
Yeah, man, no problem. This will be cake. Great, but while we're at it, I don't want to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting shot at again, Yakubi-san?
Yeah.
Well, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. Well, in that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? You mean like add a gun mod? Yeah, something like that, but it would be kind of costly. How much? I think I can do it for 100,000 yen. Yeah, 'cause it's pretty steep, but it's gotta be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. We have the money. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get to work. Wow, done already. Yep, it shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone.
Nice.
Awesome. Think I should be able to manage. But, hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. Okay, time to head to Millennium Tower and see if I can get Zongshi to show up to follow the pigeon. Oh, Katan, are you back up here? Yeah, you are. There he is. Let's just calm down without a fuss now, okay, kitty? Drone fight! Drone fight! Right on schedule, but this time... pressing R2 will fire bullets from the drone. Hold down R2 to activate rapid fire. Evade when you see caution. Alright, let's go. Drone fight. I've been hit! Ignore all these missed shots I have.
Right.
Ignore all of them, please and thank you. Ignore the littering. What do you think of this? Uh-oh. Didn't I say I would kill you if you have interfered again? Didn't I say I wouldn't be giving up on this cat? Such a stubborn man, but fine. If you would just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered. Huh? Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine, I'll explain what this is truly about. It's okay to miss, I have infinite ammo. No, it's not that, it's more the fact that I am firing some kind of missile in a public area. I'll say hi, Akashi, how you guys doing? Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden. Hidden? Yes, he was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. But he was so wary of traitors that not even his closest advisors know of this warehouse's location. Which means that he died with a secret. Yes, but do you see? This is one who knows in some way, or there is one who knows in some way. You're doing good? Good. Good, good, good. You mean the cat? Yes, Zongshi was given free reign over the city and frequently followed him to this warehouse. Which means the cat will seek his dead master there soon. All we need to do is follow it. Then you don't need the cat at all. You just want him to lead you somewhere. Hey, Dev, welcome, welcome. Did that sound not play? Did the sound for that not play? It did? Am I dumb? How did I not hear that? Oh well. That's right, the cat is useless after that. He who obtains this fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right, the cat is the crown. I get it now. A pity that Wong did not understand its true value. I see. I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? Absolutely not. Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. Then I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave.
This again?
This place is several people's graves. It will not be mine. Yagami, where are you going? Holy fuck, why does that man hit so hard? Why was that man hitting so hard? You should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you! Now, where's that cat?
Huh?
Hungry now? You hungry now, guy? Did you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though? Typical cat, I guess. Wait, what's this writing? Isn't this an address? I know it wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even a triad boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? Or maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. I loved you, kitty. Incredible. That address was written plainly as day in the collar. Highly unlike a man who is usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that he valued Zhangxi above all else. And that is why I will protect him for as long as he lives. You hear that, kitty? You gotta learn to like Wong-sang here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed, I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wong-sang just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. But the leader trusted him, and more importantly, so does the cat. Yeah, I don't care, Kim. I don't care. Omurice. We are right here, and there is a sub-story. Hello, I'm Kotaro Hyuga, the guy who put in the request. Might even know me as Hinata? Oh yeah, thanks for coming. Please, take a seat. So, your request said something about a setup? Yeah, that's right. This is tough. Take your time. God damn it! Whoa. Right, I keep meaning to, like, update the Haku facts and, like, check to see if any of them are out of date or not. Like, that one is slightly out of date, the one about how he's, like, the least carnivorous cat I've ever seen. We actually can get him to, like, at least sniff and lick at meat now. Before he had, like, no interest in, like, the meat. Damn, damn!
Excuse me.
What do you mean Wi-Fi connection lost? What do you mean Wi-Fi connection lost? My stream's so good. You good there, PS5? Don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, I was like, look, like as soon as I saw that, I like looked to like OBS, and I was just like, OBS seems fine. Ha. Surely this won't cause any issues. You gonna be okay? Maybe you should step outside, take a breather. I'm sorry, it's just when I think about that woman, I get so damn mad. Well, you'll need to tell me what happened if you want my help. You don't recognize me, do you? I'm actually a stand-up comic. I had everything going for me. Young, handsome, funny. I was on my way up in the comic biz. But I'm on a hiatus now, and I don't know if I can bounce back. And the hiatus relates to why you're here, I take it? My face was plastered all over one of those trashy tabloids this week. Take it you're involved in some kind of scandal? I'll say, those garbage rags are saying that I got a minor drunk and then took advantage of her. Here, see for yourself. So the girl was underage. That puts you completely at fault. No gray area here. No, you got it all wrong. She said that she was 22. So you're saying that she lied about her age? Yeah, she said that we were about the same age and we hit it off. The vibe was good and I was pretty into her. And you ended up sleeping with her. This was the girl. Her name's Asuka Hachitani. This whole thing has stopped my career dead in its tracks. Can't perform and I even had to pay agency reparations. On top of that, I'm getting hounded by paparazzi and journalists everywhere I go. It's terrible. Okay, sure, but can we go back to the part about her lying about her age? That's the key here. Oh, what is the slime? Yeah, I thought I was doing the fucking, but I was just getting fucked over. It's classic honey trap. Incredible. Yeah, hey, sir, language? It sucks, man. Even the internet is even calling me horny Hinata, or just Hornata. True what they say. Go to home plate with jailbait, go straight to inmate. What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody says that. Well, I think I'm starting to get the picture, but I'm gonna need more details, Hornata-san. It's Hinata! Oh, right. Sorry. It's too catchy. Yeah, uh-oh, we got another one. Can you tell me a little bit more about the day you met her? Sure, I just wrapped up a recording, so I went out to go grab drinks with my co-star. His name's Kotatsu, Higurashi. He's a comic too, about my age. We're good buddies. Oh, I should have a picture of him. Yeah, that's him right here. Kotatsu said that he knew a good spot that night. So we went out drinking at a place called Bantam. Ah, Bantam. I know it. But when we got there, Kotatsu said it was pretty lame for a couple of guys to be drinking alone. I mean, I didn't mind, but he said he'd call up some girl he met recently. Is that the girl in question? Yeah, Asuka Hachitani. Apparently they'd met on a group blind date. That means it was the three of you drinking that night. Yeah, but now that I think about it, she was pouring him drink after drink and he conked out early and grabbed a cab. So it got to just be the two of us, and like I said, we were hitting it off. She was drinking, she got kind of handsy, I got kind of excited. Guess it does sound like the perfect cocktail for disaster that led you here. Yeah, one thing led to another, and we ended up going to a hotel. Kotatsu's pretty messed up about it, too. He's the only guy who's been out there defending me. He even tried to take some of the blame himself. So this girl you slept with, Hachitani-san, the woman who set you up? Are you positive that she said that she was 22 years old? Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I asked her age before we even finished the first drink. Hell, I even asked her to show me her driver's license at one point. But the tabloid clearly indicates that she's underage. That's quite a contradiction. I know. I don't understand this at all. All I know is what I saw on her driver's license. Well, something's not adding up. That's the first thing we need to look into. Alright, I think I'm understanding the how at least. But what are you hoping that I can do specifically? Nakami-san, I want you to find proof that I was set up. And if you find a way, I'd love to get back at that harpy. I'll pay you 150,000 yen. Find proof and get revenge, huh? This might be a tough one. I'm gonna need to make sure it was a setup in the first place. Alright, I've heard what I needed to get started, I think. Can't promise anything, but I'll take the case. Thank you very much. I'll call you if I make any progress. You're my only hope, man. I leave you to it. First thing I need to do is find this woman, Hachitani. Maybe if I head to Bantam, I can get a lead or two. Sorry, Sugiyara, you're gonna be waiting for a while. The old roast. Okay, yeah, the omu rice healed me up completely. Levian?
Excuse me.
Hey, mind if I ask you a question? You know this woman? Oh, yeah, that's Asuka Hachitani. You know her?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a journalist. I take it you're following the horny Hinata story too? Yeah, something like that, but I don't have much to go on. I hit a dead end. Well, what a lucky break to run into me. The name is Hironuma, and I'm digging up what I can on Hornata too.
This is Yagami.
Yagami, have you found anything promising? Nothing I can use, not yet anyway. I did find the woman's chatter account, but she's been pretty cautious. Hasn't posted a thing about the incident. Chatter, huh? Maybe I can use that to locate her.
Excuse me.
I hate to ask, but would you be willing to share her handle? Sure, but not for free. How much? How about, well, I'm feeling generous, so let's call it a trade. If you get anything good, you give me a call, okay? Really? You sure about that? Think of it as an alliance. After all, in our world, you've got to give before you can take, right? He really does think I'm a journalist. Here, her handle and my number. Huge help, thank you. Remember, call me if you find anything, alright? Will do. Should start looking into this right away. Chatter screen. She seems to post about things just after she finishes doing them. Last post wasn't too long ago either. Wonder if I can nail her down with this. You gonna tell me what the last thing was? Shopped a donkey, saw a movie trailer by a ramen shop, walked close to a sex store. Why are you tweeting about that? Ma'am? Ma'am! stood near a beef bowl shop, ate an onion ring. Ma'am, what the hell is your chatter? What is this? Yeah, okay, ma'am. Onion rings, huh? Who sells onion rings? I don't remember. Is it a Wild Jackson or a Wet Kitchen? Think Wet Kitchen, because there's only one Wet Kitchen? Onion rings are pretty good. They are pretty good. I will give her that. Why is she talking about how she got close to a sex shop or stood by a beef bowl place? Yeah, this place has onion rings.
ありがとうございました。
Is there anyone here? Did someone mention onion rings? Dude, onion rings are really good. Am I in time? Does anyone here look like Hachitani? There's 3 young women here, and Hachitani's distinguishing features are, You need to inspect the woman's faces carefully, then I can approach. Well, there's only one blonde woman, but... Don't match the profile, not this one.
What the?
Don't match the profile either. The day before the con last week, you stayed at M's place and we ordered takeaway and had cheesy chips with the side of onion rings. When they arrived, you dumped the chips on top of the onion rings and had a massive mess of cheese, chips, and onion rings, and it was amazing. That sounds really good. Weird. None of the women match your description completely. The one with the glasses has clearly different characteristics. The woman's going to leave, but the woman with a mole beneath her eyes still here. Should I follow the blonde? No. Wait, the woman with the mole below her eye. Ignoring the hair, the features match up. But hair's easy enough to change with a wig. Of the 3, there's a good chance that woman's Hachitani. Hello, Kokun? Yeah? I'm at Wet Kitchen right now. Gokun? Is that a guy? What? Really? Yeah, of course I want to see you. Nah, same old me. What, you like me blonde?
Nice.
Bingo. Knew it was a wig. Looked horrendous, but it was all melty and cheesy and good. Yeah. Got it. I'll be right there. She's going to meet her with her boyfriend, but she slept with Hinata-san, so... Well, that doesn't prove that she set him up or anything, but sure does make her scummy if that's the case. I need to see where this goes. I should probably tell her. Of course we are! Of course we are! We will never escape the tailing. There we go. Don't mind me. And my skinny jeans. Why is this woman walking in circles? It's making you want chips with curry sauce. What is it about this game that keeps making us all hungry? Like, why is it this game of all games? It's beef zone. Never noticed, but Yogs wears his jeans so low. Like Y2K low? Yeah, huh? Tramp stamp and whaler out. Or whale tail. Listen, reading chat while in a tail segment is kind of hard. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. We're following a woman because she may have set up a man to ruin his career. In the comedy business? We're doing sub-stories in case you can't tell. Despite the title of the stream, we are doing sub-stories. Not losing her, she's right there. Yeah, ma'am, what are you doing? We were also talking about how tasty cheesy chips and onion rings are. Yeah, also that. We also got on a tirade about onion rings. I didn't care what he did, but you're a gal's gal, so you're sure it was deserved. I mean, the guy didn't seem like the nicest guy.
Hmm?
That guy, isn't he? Why is she with him? I think I better get this conversation on record.
네.
So how's the horny Hirata thing going? Sounds like a real fiasco. Yeah, he's been super depressed. I think the agency is gonna fire him soon too. Sounds like it's finally your turn to shine, Kotatsu-kun.
Oh!
Yeah, son of a bitch was getting really cocky lately too. Sort of dumbass, right? Yeah, I don't know why this guy's eyes are so wide open. They're kind of scary. What a fucking idiot. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He had no freaking clue how old you were. You should have seen his face when he found out. Oh god, I bet it was hilarious.
Nah.
Yep, this is going places. Better get a photo for insurance.
What's up?
Hey, you two. Sounds like you've been busy lately.
Oi, oi.
Excuse me? You'd set up a honey trap with your own girl? You're a real bastard, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter, but just so you know, I've got a record of that entire conversation you just had. Not to mention a photo of having a good time with a minor. What? I bet I know a few magazines who would pay big money for a shot like this. So if I were you, I'd come clean about what really happened. You bastard! Nobody screws with me, I'll fucking kill you! I don't recommend trying. I'm a black belt in karate, motherfucker! You'll be sorry you ever underestimated me!
You asked for it.
Yeah, sure, dude. Black belt, huh? Did stand up to my backhand? Why did I get a condom from you? Why did you give me a condom? Sir? Sir? What the hell was that? At least he's being safe, I guess? I mean, I suppose? That family you're feeling now? I'm sure Hinata-san's going to feel worse when he finds out who betrayed him. Damn it! What was all that about a black belt? Pretty pathetic.
Huh?
What do you want? The truth? Huh? Considering the situation you're in, I don't think you want to go down as this guy's accomplice, so let's hear it. Kotatsu asked me to. He did? Yeah, he was jealous of how popular Hinata was getting, so he figured that we could set him up and profit off of it too. The whole thing was his idea. So the money was good enough to make you sleep with another guy? How much are we talking? Do you really want the answer to this, Yagami? Do you really want the answer to this? Don't be silly, wrap your willy is very important. I mean, yes, I'm not arguing that. Just why did he drop a condom on the feet? What the hell was that? I got the tabloids to pay for the story and Hinata's agency to pay for damages. It was about 5 million in total. 5 million? I guess to a minor that'd be quite a payday. I'm not a minor.
Huh?
Really? Had a hunch. How old are you really? I'm 22. So you've been lying about your age the whole time, but how'd you convince the tabloid? I pretended to be my little sister and then I showed them her school ID. They don't publish the names of minors in magazines, so it worked. I see. So now your poor little sister has a rep for sleeping with a guy that she's never even met? They didn't publish her name. She's totally safe. Well, it sounds to me like you've got another story to sell, Hachitani-san. Huh? But... You're gonna say that Higurashi here threatened you into doing it, but your moral compass made you come clean. But that would be betraying Kotatsu. It would, but have you considered how well it's going to pay? I'll do it. Classy as they come. This woman.
Hello?
Oh, Hironuma-san? I just wanted to thank you for giving me that tip. Oh, hey, you find any leads? Forget leads, I've found the whole scoop. Oh, do go on. I'd say the public and media are in for quite a shocker. And I've got the proof and a witness all lined up. You interested? Very. Let's hear it. So the short version is, Higurashi coerced you into setting up Hinata? Do I have that straight? Yep, that's the whole story. This is incredible. Yagami-san, are you sure you're okay with me giving the exclusive? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not even a real journalist. Uh-huh. Sorry I lied, but I'm actually a local detective. I didn't mean to trick you. Why didn't you just say so from the start? But that sure makes for an interesting spin, huh? Looking forward to your article. Leave it to me. I'm going to head straight back to the office and start typing it up. Nice. Oh, and Yagami, if you ever get any more scoops like this, I hope you call me. And if I got info, it's yours. Gotta give before you take, right? Yep, see you around. So has the dude just been laying on the ground this whole time? Yep, in the puddle. He deserves it. Gotta say, watching Gotatsu's press conference was really satisfying. Here he's on an indefinite hiatus. Or I hear he's on an indefinite hiatus. Yeah, his old stand-up shtick is getting angry at the drop of a hat, but he was sobbing like a baby. And thanks to you, I'll be back up on stage myself pretty soon. Congrats. So thanks to you, Yagami-san, I'm forever in your debt. Nah, I just went where the truth took me. No way, man, I owe you a drink at the least. God fucking damn it, Yagami! Sure, but wouldn't it be kind of lame for a couple of guys to go out drinking? Maybe I should call up a girl. Dude, give me a break. Too easy, man. I'll see you soon. All right. Got that all settled. Let's go meet up with Sugiura. He's been waiting patiently. Maybe I should do some karaoke. I keep seeing this cute girl there. I wish I could do karaoke. But there's no karaoke in these games. What's Kimotaku's agency, like Johnny's or something? Why are they such a fun killer? Yeah, Curses VA's agency. How dare they? I shall play the world's smallest violin for you, thank you.
Huh. You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well,
You've been waiting for like an hour.
find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
So Kajihira's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health. I had to choose between a famous face claim or a fun karaoke. You take karaoke every time? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes having the face claim isn't even the issue with karaoke, because, like, you know, Jungi in 7 or Saejima in 4, they don't do karaoke in those games. Presumably just because their VA was busy? Question mark? It was definitely at least, that was probably at least the case with Saejima's VA, because I think his VA is actually kind of famous. You thought about this since last time. You know the dude that's Ichi's VA? He played the detective as well. The English VA. Oh, you mean Kaiji Tang? Are you about to talk about how he's Detective Pikachu? Because I know he plays Detective Pikachu in the video games. No? Oh, he's done a different detective. Oh boy! What detective are you talking about?
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead. Game that came out relatively recently called Rain Code. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, it is, I believe, by the same people that did Danganronpa. He plays one of the detectives and you fucking love that character Kretz so much because of that beautiful bastard. Nice. Maybe all of the English cast is just one day going to start voicing a detective character. Because that seems to be a reoccurring trend with these games and their English VAs. Good things about that game. Yeah, apparently Rain Code's pretty good. I don't know anything about it other than it's by the same people that did Danganronpa.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep. But as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Ko Hattori.
Hattori?
He's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Do we? Kajihira lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. It's the amazing twist at the end. Your got such a gut punch. I want to cry just thinking about it. It's great whenever you get that to happen. It's great. Recommend playing it as well if you ever want to play a new one. Maybe. I have such a backlog of video games I want to stream though. Oh god. Someone help me. Stop making new video games. Stop making more video games. There's too many I want to play. And stream. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kyorei guys got murdered? Drowning in games? Yeah, it doesn't help that I am currently sucked into an MMO and I'm like, help. This game is never ending. Testing, thank you. I say that and I'm actually almost kind of caught up. I'm actually almost caught up. I still have a ways to go, but I'm like more than halfway caught up. I'm almost there. In a really broad sense.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh, yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Hell yeah, Saori. Hell yeah.
Who can?
By the way,
Hmm?
Oh, hi, Mafuyu. How you doing?
Mafuyu?
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
I'm not allowed to leave. There's a red X.
Something you needed to say?
Yes.
World's scariest admin. Saori's
Izumida wants
great.
to
I
take
love
you
her.
in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun.
No, but they can find other ways, with that as the motive.
I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up,
Thanks.
feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
Thanks, I
See
guess.
you later. Say goodbye to Genda Sensei for me.
Hey, listen, legally, they don't like me, so they're going to charge me with murder is not going to hold up. But they can still have the motive of not liking me, and then find other ways to pin a murder on me that would hold up in court. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone, so casually spoken. It's like, that's a phrase to say to someone. Tell him straight, Mafuyu, quote unquote. As if Sayori's not right here. Background of investigation of my son's wife. Please investigate whether or not my son's wife is trying to kill my son? Ever since my son got married, he's been struck with no shortage of misfortunes. I'm suspecting the wife has something to do with it. I'll be waiting at Cafe Elbs wearing a pink coat and jeans. Fucking excuse me?
did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
Oh, just come on, Sugiura. Surely you know how to hold the phone.
Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
Cafe Elps, the home of crime. There's so many crimes that happen at Cafe Elps. It is kind of weird.
Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
I've been to a cafe in the Swiss Alps, and there was a disappointing level of criminal activity. I feel like that's probably a good thing. But come on, Sugiura, why do you also just hold it like 2 feet, or like 2 inches from your face? Surely you know how to hold a phone for a freaking like face cam.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left down Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
I think that is also
Afraid
Pierce
that's not
Washington.
your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see?
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely his V8.
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
I love saying character names as if you guys know who the hell I'm talking about.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Hey, Kaito!
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
You feeling good? We technically kicked your ass earlier today.
A second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
They're like, I don't want to fight this guy. And honestly, they're actually
You hear me,
smart.
Yagami-san.
That's the smartest reaction.
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
I love moving
All
2
4 of
feet
them
and
are
getting
on your way.
another cutscene.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Mysterious assailants. Ow. Hey. God, I'm like bending them in half when they land.
Yeah, so was I. Right. Hey! Hey, what are you?
Hey! Hey!
Get off me! Let me go! Yagami-kun!
Shit.
Get back.
After you grab your bag and start pulling a Sayako.
Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Mafuyu, grab your bag and pull a Sayako. Come on. This is fucking stupid. Did we just beat some motherfuckers with Mafuyu as a weapon? What the hell was that? Come on. Yep. Will you, someone get hit? Fucker. No. Fuck. Stop. Stop guarding my attacks. That is one thing that's kind of neat but annoying, is that it looks like the enemies have regard. And it's like, why? Don't do that, I'm trying to hit you.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Yes, look.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, Los
By the way,
Guardian. I literally just took a drink, but I'll take another one just for you.
Great.
Okay?
We'll need to figure out where it was going.
That was me unscrewing the cap.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza were Kyorei. I recognized a few of
I
them
just
from
drank!
KKR.
Stop!
Why did the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why...
Because you're cute. I shall hydrate. I guess I will. It's probably one of these two, but I genuinely don't remember. They might all be wrong. Because I can think of arguments to, or counter arguments to both.
I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza?
You know.
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Hi? Why are you still creeping?
You gonna be okay?
Can you not pose like that, buddy? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
You insulted me, ma'am? You insulted me?
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
You're gonna play this game one day and just pick the worst answers. It's like I always get like curious about picking bad answers, but then I'm like, no, I might hurt these like fictional characters' feelings.
Park Boulevard.
Honmaruan.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
No hydrate, you'll dehydrate, and nobody wants that. Aw. I mean, yes, obviously, but I like the sentiment. I appreciate it. We love being in Kamurocho, even if we can't do karaoke. How dare Johnny's, or whatever the hell Kimutaku's agency be, is do this to us. How dare they? There's a front thing up here, I think. Hello, ma'am. Oh, okay. You're not gonna let me just eat?
Hmm?
You wouldn't happen to be new here, would you? Hi. Oh, yes, I just started part-time. My name's Miharu Shima. Heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto-kun's been talking about. Miyano-chan, got it. I'm Yagami. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. Oh, you're a regular? Wow, it's nice to meet you. To be young and in love. Guess I could help Norimoto-kun out a bit. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about their job. But you're popular with the customers. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work.
Hmm?
Really? Never would have guessed, but I'm sure you at least have a boyfriend, right? Nope, but if you know any good candidates, I'll tell them I'm accepting applications. I'm sure you have no trouble finding a good guy. Unless you're the type that has crazy high expectations. Don't be silly, I'm not that picky. And just out of curiosity and on a purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? Think having to decisions and conversations pointless in some ways, as Yax is a very defined character. You actually think he wouldn't say you're cute in that situation? Oh yeah, no. Absolutely not. But I mean, it's always kind of funny when games give you the dumb option. Like, you know, in the freaking cult sub-story, back in Zero, and you have to, like, try to see if you can, like, pass the exam of, hey, do you know all the cult stuff, because you're, like, trying to pretend that you want in so that you can rescue the girl. And when you get to the part of, I think it's, like, how do you do, like, a Munancho, one of your options is just do the hustle, and then you can just make Majima do the libido dance. God, the dumb options in sub-stories are really good. I really should go them, but a lot of times I'm like, but I want, like, the good option, because those usually give me better goodies. He's gotta have a great sense of humor and be a good conversationalist, too. Someone who can cheer me up anytime. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon. Hi. Me too. Pray for me, Yagami-san. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming. Was that supposed to be a cutscene and that just wasn't? Because I've been getting that bug a lot for some reason and I don't know why. Dude, I misread specialty baguette as salty baguette. What is wrong with me? Lost Asgard has never played any RPG game before and is going to stream Yakuza 0 from a total newbie point of view. Heck yeah! You were dumb at the Gaiden Ball collection and we got collector's underwear? I did that for the Dragon Ball reference because that is a Dragon Ball reference.
Back to it.
The fact that you're, like, you know, collecting these wish-granting balls is, you know, immediately a Dragon Ball reference. But the fact that you can ask for panties in and of itself is also a Dragon Ball reference. Because the very first wish you see on screen in the original, like, Dragon Ball series is Oolong the Pig Man wishing for a pair of panties. And believe it or not, doing that helped save the day because the bad guys had the Dragon Balls and were about to wish for, like, immortality or something, but then Oolong comes running up and steals the wish by asking for a pair of panties from a hot girl. And that is the first use of the Dragon Balls you see in the series. It is great. Please watch OG Dragon Ball if you haven't already. It's so good.
Excuse me.
It's much more like adventure-y than like action-y as like Z is. Excuse me, are you Shizue Kuyayama-san?
Hi.
Yes, I am, and you are?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. I came to discuss your case. Oh yes, thank you for your time. Treat, torture, same thing. Oh yeah, with Yakuza, it's going to be the same thing, especially with us. Especially if we're here. So, what can I do for you? Well, it's about my daughter-in-law. That is, my son's wife. Her name is Kiriko, and how should I put this? She scares the living daylight out of me. Well, depending on how you spell Kiriko with kanji, that could mean girl/child who cuts. Which, you know, not a great name. Possibly. She scares you. Why? Ever since their marriage, my son seems to have become rather unlucky. What do you mean? To give you a few examples, he was almost run over, nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning from a stove. While he was asleep, the apartment caught fire and the brakes on his car suddenly gave out. He survived all of that? I'm thankful that he has, but as you can see, something's not right. Yeah, I'd say those are some unusual circumstances. Is your son Phoenix Wright by any chance? because he can survive some bullshit. Eats a glass necklace that contains like minuscule amounts of poisoning. Totally fine. Literally no side effects. Falls off of a burning bridge at least like 100 feet into a raging river that is known to kill people. Just gets a cold. Gets hit by a car and goes flying headfirst into a pole. Gets away with a broken ankle. I don't know what the fuck Phoenix Wright is on, but that man is impossible to kill. And I can't help but think that it was his wife was behind it all. Do you have any reason to suspect her? Well, as I said, all of this started happening after they married. And he's also taking out a rather large life insurance policy at her suggestion. These are all certainly telltale signs, but it doesn't sound like she has anything concrete. Adamantium skeleton? Honestly, he probably has that. Something is wrong with Phoenix Wright, but in like a good way? On top of it all, my son has become ill recently. He's constantly complaining of stomach pains and nausea. I can't help but think that his wife might be mixing something into his food. I know I could be overthinking all of this, but once the thought entered my head, I couldn't escape it. No, they're all valid concerns. I take it your son doesn't suspect his wife at all? Oh, quite right. He's head over heels for her. That's why I came to you to investigate her, Yagami-san. I'd like you to confirm if she's really capable of this or if I'm imagining things. The devil wife?
Yep.
It's clear enough, but out of curiosity, does your son know about this request?
Hi.
Actually, I did tell him. He objected, of course, but he eventually allowed it if this is what it takes for me to trust Kiriko-san. Great. Then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him? Or then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him. Also, could I trouble you for a photo of your son and his wife? Oh, of course. Kiriko-san works at the M-Side Cafe in Kamurocho. You're bound to run into her there. My fee for this type of case is 80,000 yen. Is that acceptable, ma'am? Of course. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, time to get started. I should find Kiriko, Kuwayama at M-Side Cafe. But yeah, but not the ankles. Ankles are for suffers. Literal Achilles heel. At least I think it was his ankle that was broken. It was either his leg or his ankle. Either way. Close enough. But yeah, hey, if you guys haven't played like the Ace Attorney games, whether it's like, you know, any of them, it doesn't matter which, and you want to do them, hey, I'm totally down to like be a co-host if you want it. I'm totally down. I love those games, especially if you're doing Great Ace Attorney. I will gladly be a co-host. But I'll do it for any of them. That's probably Kiriko Kuya... Oh, I can't say this last name. Kuwayama. Jesus. Sir, I noticed you staring. Another one of Kiriko's admirers? Huh? She gets more popular every day.
Hey.
She's that popular, huh? Oh yeah, she's a real enchantress. Talk to her once and you'll be head over heels. You played the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton one? That's your favorite game of all time? I haven't played the crossover one. I haven't, but I didn't like get far in it because I got distracted by other things. If I figure out a way to like stream off of a 3DS, which is most likely going to entail me sending it to someone and being like, hey, can you please put it in a capture card? I could stream it. Streaming off a 3DS is also something I just want to do in general because that's where like a bunch of Kirby games are. It's where Project X Zone 2 is, and that's and I want to stream that if only because I want to show off what my first exposure to Kiryu and Majima as characters were because it was fucking Project X Zone 2, which is based off of their Dead Souls incarnations. It's such good memories. It's so good. Hopefully. I've never played a Professor Layton game, so hopefully I can do the puzzles. Remember reading 3DS capture cards are super hard. Yeah, I do know this one web store that like will like do installations for you. But obviously you have to mail in your 3DS, and part of me is like, what if I just did that? I mean, I'm not touching my 3DS. I haven't touched it in like years. I could just mail it in. Maybe. What a shame that she's married. Get too close and it'll only end in pain. This guy seems to know quite a bit about Kiriko. I should dig a little deeper. I don't remember what is the good one, if there's a good one. So people really like Kiriko-san, huh? Oh yeah, you should see how many customers hit on her. But if they knew about her past... Why, what about it? Well, apparently Kiriko-chan's already on her 4th husband. She's been divorced 3 times.
Huh?
3 divorces at her age? Her husband must know about it, but would he have told his mother? Apparently, all 3 of those previous husbands ran away from her. Why is that? Because they were all almost murdered. In fact, her 2nd husband actually died. You're sure all this is true? It's a little hard to believe. Oh, I'm sure. That's the story that put this cafe on the map. Apparently there was poison found in his food. Wouldn't that put your cafe on the map in a bad way? Why is this place still open? Why do you still have her working for you? Sir? Sir, what the what? What? And she wasn't charged? As I recall, the incident happened at his workplace, so there wasn't enough proof to arrest her. Oh, but I assure you, it wasn't here at this cafe. I see. And have you ever met her current husband? I've spoken with him. I believe his name is Kojiro? He's just your run-of-the-mill salaryman, really, but he's madly in love with Kiriko-chan. He swings by after work every day, and she makes him coffee. He comes by for coffee every day, so he'll show up today too? Oh, I'm sure he will. Maybe the mother's suspicions weren't completely off the mark. Anyway, Kiriko-chan is clearly the kind of woman who's out of reach for most guys. But that wouldn't stop me from trying. I think I could tame the devil in her. Buddy, you just said that she's like been suspected of murder and is rumored to have been trying to kill all of her husbands. I gather you've got your own little crush on her? What? Oh no, she's married. I'm just saying. I think we would have been a good match. Better than that dull-ass husband she's got anyway. In other words, this guy is crushing on Kiriko-chan hard. It wasn't wrong when he called her an enchantress. Oh, speak of the devil, there's her husband now. Well, I better get back to work. Don't want my manager to see me slacking off. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to hear Kojiro-san's conversation. Time to listen to these two generic NPCs talk. Yeah, you're looking pretty rough, man. You under the weather?
Ah.
Yeah, I guess. But maybe I'm just tired. It's been just a lot of stomach aches and nausea lately. Doesn't seem like coffee would be the best cure then. Must really love your wife. I beg to differ, Hirasawa. I can't help. I beg to differ, Hirasawa. Coffee made with love is the best medicine I could ask for. Stomach pains and nausea line up with what Shizue-san told me. Here you go. One hot cup of coffee. Black. As you like it. Thanks, Kiriko-chan. Oh, I see you have a guest. Nice to meet you. I'm Hirasawa.
Nah.
This guy's incredible, Kiriko. He's from our ad agency, and he's done all kinds of commercials, you'd know. Incredible. It sounds like you really know your stuff. You have to be clever to work on ads these days. I can see your eyes. They're quite clever and very lovely. Lovely, you say. Oh, you think so? Ah, Ko-chan, why don't we invite Hirasawa-san over to our house for dinner? That's a great idea. Kiriko is a lovely cook. I'll let you work out the details then. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Hirasawa-san. Of course, I'd be happy to come. Enchantress indeed. She was flirting with that guy with her husband sitting right there. Is he that confident or just dense? He doesn't seem the slightest bit concerned. Welcome to RGG, where everyone's a goddamn dumbass. Shizue-san suspects Kiriko of poisoning his food. And considering that he drinks coffee here daily, it'd be pretty tough to poison coffee, but I should check it out just in case. What do you mean it would be tough to poison coffee? Kitten! No, I can't look at the kitten! There we go.
Hey.
What's this white powder? Sugar? It's sugar, it's salt. There's no way that's sugar. Something's off about this. Kiriko-san made a point of saying it was black coffee when she brought it out. In that case, what's this powder? It could be anything. Wait, you came to a cafe and only ordered water? What a cheap ass. If he's making such big waves at an ad agency, he's probably making big money too. How stingy can he be? I can never be friends with a guy like that. Says Yagami, a guy who probably fucking does the same thing given how broke he constantly is. Did you just fucking touch what is possibly poison? Yagami, what is wrong with you? Something has a strong scent here. It smells almost like garlic, but could it be poison? Let's see, if she knows that he'd come here to drink coffee every day, isn't it possible that she could be mixing tiny doses of poison into each cup, and that would explain why he's feeling so ill? Does he like to taste drugs as well? Maybe? I don't know what's wrong with Yagami. This is bad. That guy could be in serious danger soon. I need to talk to the guy. Hopefully he hasn't gotten that far. God, speaking of Ace Attorney, I'm getting major Dahlia Hawthorne vibes.
This again? And stay down.
Which is not a good thing.
Excuse me.
Hey, you're Kojiro Kuwayama-san, right? Can I talk to you for a sec?
Eh?
Who are you?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami, the detective your mother hired. Oh, right. Mom did mention that she did mention something about that. She can be so dramatic.
No.
Well, her worries may not be as unfounded as you think. What do you mean? This is gonna have to be convincing. How should I lean into this? I don't know. Hey, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if I need to make that slightly bigger because White Demon Queen's name is so long in the end gets its own line. Coffee powder? That cup of coffee you just drank, did you add sugar by any chance?
Yeah.
No, I take my coffee black. Well, that's strange because there was a white substance on the edge of your cup. To make matters worse, it smelled of garlic, which is not far off from a poison called arsenic.
Eh?
Arsenic? I haven't run any tests or anything, but I understand that you've been feeling ill for some time, am I right? You should know, nausea and stomach pains are symptoms consistent with the ingestion of arsenic. No, wait, it could be a coincidence, right? Sir, you're aware that your wife has... I almost said husband. Nope, that's a slightly different story. So you're aware that your wife has been divorced 3 times, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't tell my mother that, though. Were you also aware that her second husband died of poisoning?
Eh?
What? I'm guessing that's new to you, then? Well, I'm sure it wasn't something she wanted to talk about. Listen, detective, I know what you're getting at, but I trust my wife, and I'm not going to stop. Doesn't sound like I'm going to get through to him. Is it true that you've been in a series of unfortunate accidents, sir? A series of unfortunate events, you could say? Have you considered the possibility that someone could be causing them?
What?
You're a persistent one, aren't you? That said, have you noticed anything unusual? Well, sometimes on my commute home from work, I feel like I'm being followed by a man. That's interesting. When was the most recent time you felt that? Well, let's see. Oh, I remember now. It was, the one day I headed straight home without visiting Kiriko-chan at the cafe. In other words, on days Kiriko-san is off duty. Do you ever feel endangered when you're being followed? Well, I wrote it all off, but I did notice that a brick fell from a window once and I got pushed into the street.
Huh?
Wait, what? You wrote all that off as a coincidence? You don't think the stalker might have anything to do with it? But who would be out to get me? I don't know, but I think maybe it's time we found out. But how? Well, the ideal way would be to lure him into a place where he thinks you're alone. Okay, how about Maybe I could bait him into an alley?
Huh?
Are you sure you want to take that risk?
Hi.
It'll prove my wife is innocent in all this. I'll do anything. Fair enough. Then I'll follow the stalker from behind. But can you give me any more details on the guy you think is following you? Well, he was smallish, about 5'2", but he wore a hoodie and sunglasses to hide his face. Pretty suspicious. And where's the company you work for located, Kajihira-san? It's called Kita Electric, right here in Kamurocho. So I should just find the nearest alley, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Don't try to drag him too far. Your guess is that it's the wife? It could be. Could be, could be. Kitten? Kitten. I generally don't remember if this sub-story is as straightforward as it seems. Nice, Kojiro-san's off from work. Kojiro-san, you need to act natural. Start walking when I give the signal. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, I heard a cat. Where is this cat?
Hey.
Kitten. Anyway, short hooded person wearing mask and sunglasses.
What the?
See, we're saying that it's a dude, but the text says person. That is true. There, that's him. Suspect? Question mark? Your guess is that it's the dude that has a crush on her. Maybe, maybe. All good guesses. As I said, I generally don't remember if this sub-story is straightforward or not. Kajihira-san, I got the guy in my sights. Start walking, but don't look back. Okay, you'll see me if anything goes wrong, right? Stalking the stalker. God, why do they almost always turn around like immediately? Nope. No one here. I'm not losing him, game. Oh, you running? Where are you going, buddy? I don't think he has any on me. Yep, nope. Good. Surely this is more suspicious. Watching a man go the other way and then hide behind whatever the fuck this is. Surely that is more suspicious. alien logic is so wild. Buddy, did you break something? What the hell did you break? Also, buddy, I thought we said can you go hiding into the nearest alley, not go halfway across Kamurocho to the one alley. Not the Kamiyama's alley. What do you think you're doing? Huh?
Hmm?
Wait, are you the other waiter at the cafe? Runami-kun, you work with Kiriko-chan, right? That explains how easy it was to get poisoned in your coffee, Kojiro-san. Shit, you're dead!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Stay back and go call the cops. Okay. Ah!
You asked for it.
You're not the good Minami.
Hey.
Why? Why were you trying to kill Kojiro-san? Because he was in the way between me and Kiriko-chan. In the way? What's your relationship with her anyway? My relationship, it's destiny! Destiny that we would be together! What do I get? What's your prize? The pride of getting it correct.
Huh?
What? I just need him gone, and then Kiriko-chan will be mine! Stop that squirming! And Ichiban singing, that's also your prize. Yeah, you get a song from Ichiban. Let go of me, damn you!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you okay? What in the world just happened? I'm not completely sure myself, but I'm sure the cops are gonna take their time finding out. Well, apparently, Kiriko-chan rejected that waiter 3 years back. He's been stalking her ever since, even getting jobs at the same place she does. Didn't that bother Kiriko-chan? Well, people confess their love to her all the time, so she didn't think much of it, I guess. That's a unique problem to have. I guess he finally snapped, though, and convinced himself that I was the problem. That certainly explains why I've had so many near-fatal encounters. And you kept surviving them, so he finally resorted to poison. Do you think he killed her second husband as well? I'd be willing to bet on it, but I suppose we'll find out after they interrogate him. He's probably tried to kill every guy who's got in between him and Kiriko-chan. And here I was suspecting Kiriko-san. Such a horrible mother. That's not true, Mom. You just didn't get a chance to get to know her yet. I think she's easily misunderstood. I can see why. But I'm impressed, Kojiro-san. Trusting Kiriko-san didn't waver for a moment. Of course not. I'm her husband. Akami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. No problem. I hope you two have a wonderful future together, free of accidents. ever. Oh, God. And it's fucking Yosuke again. You know what, Yosuke? You're gonna wait. I just don't want to speak with you. Because I think a set piece is coming up. I don't remember. God, I still remember. I don't know if I've told the story on stream. I might have. I only have like 5 stories. But one time, back when I was fucking 2. Hi, Kaito. You're jump scaring me with your face again.
I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
But one time, hi Nekomiya. One time when I was went to Japan, we went to Kyoto and I got some like takoyaki from like a stall in front of a shrine, and the takoyaki was really good. But I remember we got it like fresh, and like the box was like really, really hot, so I didn't like eat it there because we got it to go. And then we walked like all the way from the shrine back to our hotel, which took like 15-20 minutes. And the takoyaki box was still piping hot. It was still so hot. Kaito, what the hell are you doing?
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right.
Why were you squatting the other way?
Another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Welcome to the crew, Sugiura. Get used to
He's
it.
gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
Welcome to the
It's all
crew.
Utah. You get to take point on this one.
We're all insane here.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read?
Oh, hi, Kaiji. We were talking about you earlier.
It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shioya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
You're going first, buddy. Yeah, Kaito with the drop kick. God, I say this every time. It is so nice that your companions are actually aggressive in this game.
What the?
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Aniki! It's Yagami!
Huh?
I didn't mean to interrupt your dance, I'm sorry. You had a whole routine going. Give me your knees.
You're not getting away!
Shit. Let go, asshole!
Got my leg!
More.
Just go, tough. We'll be fine!
All right. You've got this.
How can you guys not get this guy to let you go? There's two of you and one of him, and he's on the floor. That one.
Perfect.
I think that's the one I just picked up.
It's Yagami!
Oh, fucking gun! Gun guy needs to go now!
Holy shit.
If you thought guns were scary in the Yakuza games, they're even scarier here.
Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Because, hey, you know the mechanic I've been lucky enough to be able to avoid this whole time called mortal wounds? Gun attacks just immediately count as a mortal wound. And will reduce your maximum HP bar.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Yagami, they're Yakuza. I don't think they give a shit. Dodge! Fuck! Get rid of that. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. I'll just be going now. Don't mind me.
Got it.
And goodies in here. Terraner, but I'm full. Plus for a wire, I should have 10 left. God damn it.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
How many things?
Perfect.
Jesus. Yeah, that's just how I leave/return? Yeah. No, come on. This is a door that can open. That's bullshit. Start on X. Let me in. Toughness Z. I gotta hurry. I forgot this happens sometimes. Not that, you know, the thumb turn bypass is that
Almost
difficult.
thing.
I say as I fuck it up.
Stupid thing. Nice.
Because you don't normally get the same side back to back.
Almost there.
You are normally alternating.
Nice. That'll do it.
Goodies in here. Something I already got.
Talk!
Kaito-san. Sugira. You made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
Alright. Let's go. We got the squad back.
Oh shit! What the?
Drop something!
Yeah, Yagami? Give me your gun. Or, I mean, not give it to me. Yagami, I don't think he can use guns, but you know. Fucking look. Did you see Kaito punch that one guy and then immediately turn around to punch the other? Oh, Kaito, I love you. That's gross.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass.
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of...
Kaito, come on!
Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way. Yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Oh, you guys seem to have so much more fun. Yeah. They're a lot more goofy. No, Celia, please. Celia, I said please. I love seeing Kaito just do like a drop kick in the distance every now and then. God, this fight is fucking chaos. Help! What? What's I in the air? Hello? What? Okay, Shibuya, it's just us and my two friends. Don't worry about it. I said it was just us and my two friends.
Take him out, boys.
Fucker. I want to fight these guys. Kaito, go! Yeah! I love the team attack heat actions. Jesus. There we go. There were so many goons.
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
I forget this character exists. I so forget he exists.
Mole's murder of Shintani. The police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the AD.
Like, I remember Yeah, where's his title card? I mean, maybe he'll get one here? I don't know.
On had been the target of a redevelopment scheme.
Because, like, I remember seeing, like, a tier list of some kind and seeing him on it and being like, oh, yeah, that's a Judgment character, isn't he? But then I couldn't recall anything else about him. A little disappointed they didn't give Kaito a resume. Oh, no, I am so upset about that. Chapter 7, Limelight. It doesn't make any sense because the excuses people come up with about why he wouldn't have one
that
don't
old man
hold up.
is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
There it is. Chairman of Kajihira Holdings, Shigeru Kajihira.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
Are we?
You're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
Why do you have my number? Never seen this guy before.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
Kaito.
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? That's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an
Thanks,
investment on
Kaito.
the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
Whoever killed Hashikiri, Hashiki probably did it to spite Kajihira. Looks like there's someone working to protect 89. Kaito with the not zingers, but we love him anyway. I'm glad he's here.
He is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Thanks, dude.
Fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go.
Finally finished your art project. Gosh, you're so done with this dude. Hey! Congrats! You did it!
Yeah, name's Hashiki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
A night's sleep sounds pretty good about right now. Except, I'm pretty sure we have some sub-stories to do. Oh god, there's like 3 of them on the street. Took you a week to finish this fan art. Did you tell you that you're learning to do digital art? I don't think so, but I also have the memory of Swiss cheese. But hell yeah, congrats. Art is fun. And it's also not. It's also hell. But it's also good that you're doing it. Feeling the need for water? I am drinking right now. I'm drinking right now. You don't have to hydrate. New chapter, so yeah, I'm all healed up.
You don't give
Why?
What a waste.
Already, so you bought a tablet and are using the hell of it. Your pencil tip's already a bit used. Heck yeah. Alright, give me the last little sponsor paid advertisement bit. You're Yagami-san, yes? I wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Hey man, anyone remember this guy's name? Because I sure don't. Ah. I genuinely don't remember this man's name. Oh, God. Do I have an art channel on my Discord because you would like to join and post it there if not possible? I do not have my own dedicated Discord because my viewers for the most part are completely overlapped by two of my friends', so I basically just kind of piggyback off of those guys' Discords. I don't have my own yet. Also because I don't want to be in charge of yet like I don't want to add like yet another Discord. We've got so many. But I can, if I can find it, a link to M's Discord because they have a channel where you can share your art. If that is okay, M. Oh, you don't have a link to the Discord on your about. Yeah, can you send that? I don't know how to find it. I don't think Serious Guy actually tells me what this man's name is. Yeah, no, Serious Guy doesn't tell me. Blind guess, let's go. Motomura. Close enough. I almost had it. Sorry, dude. Right, Motomura-san. You're always rushing in here to find the president even though you're nearly out of breath. You should be able to post the link in chat. If you don't mind just like having it out in the open. Because I'm pretty sure I allow links. Oh yes, the president is a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. But so, what a hardworking guy. Wait, you're here by yourself, Motomura-san? Yes, I am. The president told me that I should watch and observe as well. He said that I might learn something. That's why I've been standing here like this all day long. Huh. And why did he tell you to do something like that? Beats me. All I know is I don't have time to be loafing around here like this. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's gonna manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like planning the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Yeah, and thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place.
Nani?
Not the matter good, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. Oh, that voice! Real-ass man. Well, since when did you get here? Motomura-kun, have you ever heard the saying? To whom you owe your gratitude can be cause for peace or strife. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Motomura-kun? To whom you owe... Who even says whom these days? I see, Motomura-kun. I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond. When he stands still, he looks like a JPEG. Well, this game also has like a weird glitch feature where sometimes when you like hit the end of a dialogue, like the people's on screen's idle animation won't play, and so they are just standing stock still. But yeah, his face textures, it's very clear they scanned this man's face and made his face in PNG and slapped it on a model.
Arigato.
Thank you for that. But no, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, and not only just kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes the business possible. I want you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. You're right. Lately, I've just felt so busy that all I could focus on was myself. Sorry for what I said. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. What is wrong with the lighting on his hand? Why is it freaking out? Yeah, from here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Indeed you will, and that's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month, effective today. Okay, Wait, what? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you serve the... help you serve the monotonous hell that is customer service. Besides, working like this builds character, wouldn't you agree? More like it builds stress. Can we finish this ad read? This is so fucking out of character. It's funny. Learn a lot from you, President Ichinose. Gratitude is best shared with others. Those are wise words. It's a little more than common sense. Now that Motomura-kun has learned this for himself, I'm sure it'll refine his character a bit. I think so too. It may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. Though I'm sure not all of them feel the same way. I'd say it's fine either way.
Arigato.
Thanks, Yagami-san. Thank God, can we... We're almost done with the ad read. No, that's not good. What happened? I forgot I have an important meeting today. Motomura-kun usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe it really is the driving force of the company. We'll see you later, Yagami-san. Oh, and please come back and enjoy your steaks anytime. Sure thing. Take care. There he goes. Really had a strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. I better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks for one. Fucking thanks, Yagami. Thanks, dude. Anyway, we're finally done with the ad read of a friendship.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't remember what I need to craft that one thing.
ありがとうございました。
Tuna onigiri, okay. Wherever the hell that is. God, there are so many friends! I'm doing my best, but there's so many of them. I think there's like 50? Maybe a little less? I don't remember. Maybe it's closer to 40? I have no memory. I'm just dreading the Mahjong one.
Really, guys?
Because I don't want to play Mahjong. What? God, really? The bartender? Oh, it's you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's going on? You look pretty wiped out. Oh, my apologies. It's just that we've had our fair share of tiresome customers, you could say. Bon time owner. Tiresome customers? I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear me griping. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Very well then. I was about to say that I've been dealing with people who haven't had the slightest idea on how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customer for a bartender? Now there's a question. Ask the impossible order cheap drinks to leave it up to you? Customers who leave it up to you?
Hi.
Precisely! A lot of customers think they're being savvy by ordering whatever I recommend, but in truth, it throws me off. Although I'm confident in each and every item on our menu, I have no idea just how to tell what the customer really wants. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. I can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? That, or it might not suit their taste. That's why I'd appreciate a little more information on orders like those. I see. Guess it's better to put a little more effort into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed, it's different for regular customers since I already know their preferences. Then I better stop by more often so you know what to get for me. Huh, please do. Would you like me to get started? Or would you like something? Whatever. Luckily, I have had everything here, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Got some sub-stories on the street, and then I think there were at least a couple at the detective agency.
You asked for it. What a waste.
I'm just looking at something. Okay, yeah. So, remember how I said, if, like, combat in this game feels a little bit weird and you're playing it fresh, I think you want, like, you know, like, these ones to, like, help it so that you don't stumble. You also will most likely benefit from prioritizing these ones, too, because otherwise, oh, good fucking god, I remember that without these upgrades, your EX gauge charges up so slowly. Friend Hiranuma. Don't know how to do that. There's so many sub-stories in this one corner of the map. Oh, hey man, it's you. You didn't lose your wig this time? Or your hat?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? What happened to your hat, Tokunaga-san? It flew away again, actually. Are you holding it? Nope, this one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there.
Huh?
Huh? I think you better fill me in. So my hat was swept away by the breeze like always, but as it happens, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too. And he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. What the hell? I'm at a loss. Can you just ask him to trade? That's not something you can just ask a guy to do, Yakumi-san. Besides, he's scary looking. Well, I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked about a hat. Right? Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. So Yakumi-san, I need your help on this one. Please get my hat back. That's how it's gonna be. This is a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. And even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him. How do you even approach this? Why are we tailing the guy? Why are we tailing this man? Surely there's an easier way to do this. All right, buddy, where are you going? Losing him, game. He walks so slowly. What do you mean? What's he looking at? Sugiura, is that you? Sound with the handsome host? Could it be that he wants hair like that? Hi, dude. Do you mind moving? The way that guy with the backpack just walked up to me and stopped and stared. Host club? Could be that he wants to be a host?
Nah.
Now that I think about it, his hair does kind of seem a little like that of a host. But there's a lot wrong with it. Yagami, come on! If he wanted to be a host, he could probably do it. I'm surprised he didn't see me do that. Yeah, like Yagami can talk. That guy could probably make a better host than Yagami could. Yeah, RGG unfortunately kind of has like a history of like fat shaming and like directly or otherwise. Like there's a whole thing about a character from 4 named Hana, who is like, you know, like a pretty chubby woman, and she's like great, but then like at the end of 4, or like partway through 4, she like leaves because she's like sick and tired of her boss Akiyama, who's another player character, just kind of being how he is. And then at the very end of 4, she comes back, but she's like skinny now. And at the very least, I will give it that as soon as Akiyama sees her skinny, he's like, oh, have you not been eating? Hey, come on, let me order like a bunch of food. So it's like, okay. It's like, I'll give them that at least. But then it's like, they very clearly didn't know what to do with Hana again. So, when you get a phone call from her in 5, they don't give her a portrait. She's literally just a text box, and she doesn't actually like show up physically in 5, like at all. And then Ishin, which is a samurai spinoff of where like it kind of like has like a reimagining of like some like Japanese like historical events, but all the like historical figures are now Yakuza characters. Hana shows up in that, like she has an equivalent in Ishin. It uses her skinny model and not her fat one. And it's like, come on, come on. Just because it's olden times doesn't mean fat people don't exist. Anyway. Whoa! Maybe this is my chance. Chasing the wig again. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Fat Hana, best Hana.
Wait a sec.
But yeah, as I said, at least when Akiyama sees skinny Hana, he's immediately like, is something wrong? Do you need food? Here, let me order some. Like, at least there's that, kinda?
Wait a sec.
Yeah, or the fact that it took until the game that takes place in America for there to be like just like casual fat people in the streets. Which is like, in one hand, hell yeah, casual fat people in the streets. On the other hand, why did we have to wait till America to get this? Why did we have to wait till we went to America to get this? It feels a little weird. It feels a little weird. Alright, nabbed it.
Oi.
Was there a cow on the street? It's a statue for like a place that like specializes in beef. It was a statue. However, if you want to see cows on the street, go check out Infinite Wealth. There are cows just like immediately about town. Hey, you, that's mine! Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up! I can't even walk out the door without that! Give it back, you son of a bitch!
Not a wise choice.
We don't have to fight, dude! Shit. Just give it back, man. It's important to me. I was trying to tell you, there's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean? This is your wig. Wait, what? The wind somehow managed to pick up 2 wigs at the same time, and you grabbed the wrong one. I see, then. You're like me, then. No, I'm working for... Well, why didn't you say so, bro? You're one of us. What? No, I'm... You even rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Oh yeah, sure thing, my brother the bald. See you around. Well, what matters is that I got it back, so whatever. Wow, I saw that whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you, I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and moon see all. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, did I mention? I've got some good news to share. What's that? From a barren wasteland, and the hope of new life has been given breath. Wait, you mean... Exactly, it's only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying. Look at it, man, it's playing with the breeze. Whoa. Congratulations. Having something to protect makes a man stronger, and I have to protect this, no matter what. Naga-san sure seems happy. Yagami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. It's all you. Thanks. So long. The breeze is calling out to me. Don't you want your wig? That's one strange dude. Sir, your wig? I don't want to be carrying this. Okay. It's a Yakuza game. You taught me that anything is possible in these games? It sure is. I should show you Dead Souls. That's where this series decided to be like, hey, what if we had a zombie spin-off? What if we had a zombie spin-off where we parody every single piece of zombie media we can possibly get our hands on? I want to stream Dead Souls so bad. Maybe not directly for Spoopy Month, but maybe I'll do it, like, closer to Spoopy Month, because if I do it for Spoopy Month, that's gonna be the only game I play. Because it is still a Yakuza game. I just need to remember, hey, if I do karaoke as Akiyama, apparently I need to pause the recording so that it doesn't get into Lavad, because M had some issues with Akiyama's karaoke. And is it just Akiyama? Were like the others fine? Like, it's not like, you know, like karaoke in Dead Souls is bad. It is specifically Akiyama's karaoke in Dead Souls is bad. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're enjoying giving you endless what the fuck moments. Hell yeah. I love seeing people's first reactions to this series. It's very good. It's so good. Like Lost Ass Guardian, who's in here and keeps trying to threaten me with hydration breaks, is apparently going to stream Yakuza 0 for the first time, basically completely blind. And we're all looking forward to that. Just like, one of us! One of us! That was amazing. Oh, Yagami-san, sorry to do this to you again, but what's going on this time? The chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Seriously, why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What item in a sushi bar could possibly resemble sandals? It's the wooden plates you serve sushi on? When you look at one from the side, it looks like a wooden sandal, right? Oh, now I get it. So that's why the boss calls it that. Keeps threatening me with water breaks. That's how I knew he like popped in the stream. I had just had a drink and I saw the redeem of Los Asgardian has like redeemed like hydration break. And so I was like, okay, I'll drink some more. And then he did it like 3 more times in one go. And I'm like, buddy, I am drinking my drink. You have to trust me. I do appreciate it though. As I like to joke, we streamers are, I just drank. We streamers are Tamagotchis and need help. There, I killed one of my bottles of water, okay? I killed one of them. We really are, please tell me what to drink. It's like some games I'm pretty good at like remembering to drink, and then like other games I forget constantly. Like I always have 2 drinks down here with me. And normally I will kill one and then get maybe like halfway-ish through the second one. Sometimes I like don't even kill the first one. And it's like, oops. My bad, I forgot to drink. Whoa, you really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I can avoid getting chewed out, at least for today. Sorry I'm always bugging you. I really should know all this by now. You really should stop asking customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. You have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. We're almost done! I wasn't too harsh on the guy. Alright, who's this friend that's apparently hanging out in the corner? I don't remember you at all. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I should just leave this mortal shell behind. Oh, what's he trying to pull here? This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat the payment, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off! You don't hold yourself, man.
Hey.
Well, now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you're so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? It all started with the company I work at, GA Labs. GA Labs? It's an IT company. We recently released a really popular app 2 years ago, and it's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It wouldn't be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be rushed in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it all just comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money?
Hey.
Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Why do you start a fundraiser there? Wait, what is that? It's a crowdfunding platform. One of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That might just work. Good. Now don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay, I definitely won't. What's your name?
It's me.
Takayuki Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, I am forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. Jeez, what a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to keep this project along. Do I have to do this again, or does it remember that I had already done this? Okay, nope, but you do have to do this one again. Unfortunate. Luckily, I have money to burn. Hey, dude, I personally funded your thing. I'm gonna have to leave and come back, aren't I? Yep.
Guess we're doing this.
Why didn't you leapfrog, Yagami? Who kicked a motorcycle at me? Hello? Who the fuck did that?
Really, guys?
Matana.
No! Kim, shut up! Hey there, excuse me, sir. Oh, Fujimori-san. You can call me Yagami, by the way. Yagami-san, then.
Yep.
Has Quickstarter, been good to use whatever the fuck you said I hit go too early? Oh, yeah. It's especially nice to see the campaign you've invested in finally reach its goal. Exactly. A lot of people out there are full of amazing ideas, but since they're low on funding, they can't make them happen. With a single app, they can gather funds more easily, which gives them a greater opportunity to succeed. Also, it helps people experiment with their creativity, which is sorely lacking in many of the larger companies. And personally, I believe that putting innovators in touch with investors can help make the world a better place. I expect that. It's good to help people accomplish their dreams. All I'm really doing is returning the favor for that crowdfunding that helped me achieve. Oh, what goes around comes around, huh? I appreciate that. Not just your time, but your consideration. May we meet again on the road to success. There's still more sub-stories. God, it is truly something that Nekomiya has now picked up, to just very blatantly spawning in front of me in order to stalk me.
Not a wise choice. And stay down.
Hi, Ryan. I also forgot this is a Popo. Does this Popo have the tuna onigiri? Yes, you do. God, okay, so you know how like in Japan you often see like, you know, like onigiris that come in like little like plastic packagings, and they're supposed to have like a really convenient way for you to just like kind of like split and like open the onigiri, because the wrapping is done in such a way that the seaweed is technically not actually touching the rice ball until after you open the wrapping, in which case it will. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I felt like I kept messing it up whenever I would buy them whenever I was in Japan, and I just like, what is happening here? I would just struggle to open it. Oh, this is a camera fail. Please leave me alone. Why? Why can't we be together?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I love. It's like, on one hand, this is a really unfortunate glitch that the camera keeps breaking, and I keep getting like free world camera instead of cutscene camera. On the other hand, it is fascinating to see what the game is actually doing when you have like cutscenes, because I don't know if you've ever watched like shows like Boundary Break on YouTube, but there was some like a lot of like cutscene like fuckery people like devs do in order to make the like cutscenes work. Like if anything is like not part of the scene or like not part of the like the camera angle, they'll often get like unrendered. Obviously, like, you know, characters will like pop in and out of existence as needed. Sometimes they'll make a character like float or sink through the ground in order for like the camera like angle to be right for a specific shot. I told you I'm not interested. Don't make me call the police. But why aren't you interested? You aren't just seeing me for who I am? Or you just aren't seeing me for who I am? Yeah, I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off. Huh, who are you? What's she to you? To me, he's my boyfriend. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, like that.
Hey, so...
Just blatant teleportation. And as my boyfriend, you aren't going to tolerate a stalker, right? A stalker? No, wait, how could I miss that you got a boyfriend? I better keep up the charade. You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me. So I'd get lost if I were you. And he's really strong, so don't even think about it. I get it. He's why you won't love me.
Thank you so much.
Nope, still not fixed. He's just over there. That's fun. They didn't even fully unrender him. They just moved him off to the side. He's right there, guys. He's right there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for playing along. Up and now he's gone. Or is he? Okay, no, I think he actually is gone now. Just glad it didn't come to blows. I'm Nanami Matsuoka. I work in an office nearby.
It's me.
Yagami, local detective. So that guy's been stalking you, huh?
Certainly.
Yeah, and he's been getting more and more persistent. I'm at my wit's end. His name's Takeda, and he's been following me on and off for about a year. Wow, sorry you've had to deal with that. It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live.
Nah.
That's pretty terrifying. Hope you've taken some precautions.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Where did we go? Why were we de-rendered? What is the camera supposed to be doing? Why are we gone? I just hope he's not gonna bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. And we're back. I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make him give up. I kind of doubt it.
Yagami-san.
This is the best, worst glitch I have ever seen. Why are we being de-rendered? Unrendered? What is happening? Don't let him hurt you, Yagami-san. I'd hate to see you get stabbed or something. I'll be careful. You say you were a detective, right, Yagami-san? Is a stalker something I could consult you about?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm not picky about my jobs.
Of course.
Great! Can I get your contact info then? That a smartwatch?
Of course.
Yeah, they're pretty popular now, huh? I can watch videos and even send messages on it. Wow, all that from a tiny little screen on your wrist? Get one myself if I could afford the splurge. Yagi with a smartwatch is a weird image for some reason. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyway, I'll be in touch. All right. Wild.
What a waste.
Oh, the fortune teller lady has another one.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, a moment of your time if you would. What's going on, Mane-san? Do you remember Meguru-san? I have seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. You mean that guy who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going to happen? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision. And within, I beheld a calamity of white intertwining with calamity of black. Black and white? So there were two colors this time.
Very well.
Yes. Perhaps he'll be mauled by a panda or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? I can never tell if this lady's serious or not. I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet? Correct. The sign of his calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier on Tenkaichi Street. Wasn't me. It was the cow. It could be.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? What should I do? Should I accept?
Yeah.
I suppose. As long as we're talking business, sure. 50,000 yen, same as last time? Yes, that's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. You said you saw Meguru on Tenkaichi Street. Guess I'll start there. You're an innocent demon queen. God, that's also going to be a friend to do. Just doing a bunch of lock picking. God, I'm so glad only one group of enemies can aggro onto you at a time. God, I wish we could go into karaoke so bad. Can you imagine being able to invite, like, Kaito to karaoke? All you've ever done was the people who deserved a pinky promise. I trust you. I believe in you. Alright, gotta find Meguro. I don't remember what he looked like. Is it you? Heck yeah, first try. There's Meguro-san. Looks like he has one too many. If Kaito was given any of the, like, reoccurring karaoke songs, which one do you think he would sing? For some reason, my gut answer is Machine Gun Kiss, but that's also probably just because I like Machine Gun Kiss. Alien missions sure are a feature. Where are you going? Oh, there's black and white. Colors of clothing. Could it be? Yeah, black, white. Please have mercy. What's on with this fool? He drunk? Ah! But yeah, see, here's the cow statue. Here, look, I'll hide behind it. Because this is like a beef bowl place? No, not beef bowl. But yeah, see, there's just a cow statue. I'm not losing him. Oh boy, you're going into the tower, huh? That's weird. What do you mean they can look up? What do you mean he's allowed to look up? Buddy, it's a dog. It's two Shibas. Like my dogs. Could it be? It's that woman's fault. Look, see, they're friendly. I can't take this anymore. Shit again? Do you mind going, buddy? You're turning down the street. Have you really stopped to turn around again? Where are you going, bucko? I am glad that it does the game isn't kind enough to allow it so that, like, if you're, seeing them through, like, the window of something or through, like, a chain link fence, it still counts as seeing them. Not getting me this time with your turnaround, asshole. Almost got me with that one, though. Isn't this where? Meguro-san, what are you doing here? This is all your fault! I can't even work anymore because of you! What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know? I take care of pandas! I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since you saw this little calamity, I can't even look at my pandas! Hell, I can hardly walk down the street! I requested to be given to a different enclosure, and you know what they gave me? Zebras! Fucking zebras!
Inevitable.
I'm afraid my prophecies are absolute, Meguro-san. Destiny is immutable. Exactly. Everything happens exactly as you predicted, right? That means your prophecies are the cause. It's all your fault.
Unbelievable.
That is patently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future.
Soto!
You're wrong! No, Meguro-san. And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I'd advise caution now. Shut up! What are you doing? It's simple. I'm ending the source of my calamities. Stop! Shit! Black jacket and a white shirt? You too! Oh, yeah. Huh. God damn it, I'll kill you both! Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity.
Wow, really?
Easy peasy. Fuck! Oh, hey, police cars are black and white.
Certainly.
I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Brought upon himself, yet our prophecy was spot on. Would you say that you've become a believer, Yagami-san? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you can predict that you are going to be attacked, right? Or maybe you can sense everyone's calamities but your own? Perhaps. As mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next pain calamity.
Hello.
And with that, here's your fee. Thanks. Cheers to averting more disasters together. Look at how crusty. Did you see how crusty that one sign was? Look at that. Oh, these are some crunchy signs. Didn't mean to climb up the car, but okay. Did those guys re-aggro on me? That's rude. Oh, it's from Nanami-chan. Help, I've been kidnapped by a stalker! What the? Must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? Better see if she can give me any details. Do you know where you are? Car tied up in trunk. Tied up in a trunk? That's not good. How are you contacting me? Your cell? Through cell away. Watch. Her smartwatch. That means she can move her fingers at least. Can you call the police? You'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. So the cops are on it, but if they're not fast enough, is there anything that would give you a location? Where were you kidnapped? North Senryu Avenue. Can you tell me the model, shape, or color of the car? Black, square, big. Man. Yes. Battery dying. Damn it, what other details should I get from her? Do you know how many turns the car took after you kidnapped? I think 5? Car hasn't moved. Then it might not have left Kamurocho yet. Do you know which direction the car came from? Do you know which direction the car came when you were kidnapped, or which way it went after? Came from Senryu and went south. I've heard any distinct sounds around you. Loud place, now quiet. Ramen? Ramen? Smell ramen after car stopped. Ramen store on a quiet street. Think that's enough to go on? There's only one place like that in Kamurocho. Battery dying. Crap. No reply? Did the battery die? That's all it is. Better get out and find her before that car moves. Alright, let's piece together what we know. The car is a black van. She was kidnapped on North Senryu Avenue, and the car headed south and made 5 turns. They passed through somewhere crowded, and now she can smell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down? Alright, I think that's enough location info to approximate her location. Pretty worried about Nanami-chan. Gotta find her. Yeah, so she's probably around here. Out of the way! Why are there so many people in the tiniest street?
This again?
Out of my way! I'm trying to
Really?
save a person who's been kidnapped. Van, I need a van, I need a van, I need a van.
Out of the way.
What a waste.
Oh, there we go. Ma'am, how the fuck do you smell the ramen from way the hell over here? Black van in front of a ramen shop. Is this it? Oh, is this a ramen shop that you just can't go into? Maybe. Crap, an alarm. I need to get this shut down before I'm discovered.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Easy peasy. It's alright, let me get you untied. Also, what do you mean better stop the alarm before somebody comes? Dude, this is the modern age. Nobody reacts to a car alarm anymore. Because 90, if not higher percent of the time, a car alarm is just the owner struggling. Hey, what's going on? You're Nano-chan's boyfriend, aren't you?
Huh?
You were already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up! I thought like you wasn't worthy of Nanami-chan. You are? Yes, and I'm sure she'll see my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. I've had enough of you. Time to come with me.
Guess we're doing this.
Where'd you get the baseball bat? Hello, officer. Do you mind arresting him and not us? Thank you. I know this looks bad, but...
I was really scared.
You did great, and it's all over now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yagami-san. It's glad you're safe. I had no idea you're really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah. Detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You were really cool.
Oh, hi.
I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return the favor someday soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to the day. I'll message you later then. Right now, I think I've got to give a few statements. All done. Yeah, shut up, Kim. I don't care. Oh, there's a friend over there now. Ah! Let me in.
Got it.
Kaito, stop actually being good and locking the door. God, I don't want to do more Yosuke stuff. Good day, Yagami-sama. This is Kawada from Cloudy Skies Publishing. Thank you for your help the other day. I have contacted you again in hopes to ask you for help once more. I'll wait you at Cafe Mejore on Nakamichi Street. Think you can come by when you have the time? Thank you. I have something kind of private to discuss, Yagami-san. I'll wait for you at M-Side Cafe. Be discreet, okay? No. I don't like Yosuke. He's weird, and not in a good way. Hopefully Hoshino's found some info. Maybe. Oh god, there's a friend in Cafe Elves that you can barely see. You don't want to join the Twisted Trio, dude. This means I'm going to kick your ass. Because we've gotten 2 out of the 3 down. Alright, boss, I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled the bean juice containers too, and I made sure all the sandals were washed, dried, and ready to go. Is this the same Uzomi-kun who couldn't tell his shoes from his sandals? I'm a lot more confident now. Oh, Yagami-san. Actually, I ended up taking your advice and started studying a lot harder. Take notes right away and review it before the day is done. Something like that? Yeah, glad to see it's working. Oh, no, just a thing. We recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? It's special domestically raised, or it's a special domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to VIP status, Yagami-san. You can have it whenever you like. Heck yeah. No kidding. And I look forward to it. Domestically raised tuna. Can't wait to try it out. Gonna head out and try to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Heck yeah. Hopefully you can get some good sleeps. And I'll see you all. And I'll see you next time.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for helping me out that one time. Oh yeah, how's that going anyway? Great! I started up a Quickstarter campaign and I managed to reach my first donation milestone. If you look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak. Ah. Wow, so far so good. I noticed your donation too, Yagami-san. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again, but you changed all that. You touched my life. Could you maybe rephrase that? Not sure if I'd put it like that. Anyway, I do need to keep gathering funds. It is a 50-story building after all. Huh? 50 floors, goddamn. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. 50 floors, though? What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? Buddy, I funded your thing completely. What do you mean? God, I almost tried to pick up the bike, and I was just like, scrawny-ass Yagami can't pick up the motorcycle. God, hey. Thanks, Ryan.
What a waste.
Heck yeah. I love how whenever Ryan comes to help you, his like little like voice clip is basically him saying like, that was fun. Like, you like beating up random people on the streets, Ryan? You like this? Hey, got a customer waiting here. Oh, welcome, sir. Wait, you're Yagami at your service. How you been, Norimoto-kun?
Hi.
Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. I'm gonna make this one the sub-story guy wait every goddamn time. Hey man, I'm sorry, but we I also have some friendships to do, buddy. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me. For real? Yeah, it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? And I also asked what kind of guy she's into, and she's like, and she likes it friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. For real? Yes, for real. I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Well, I'm no pickup artist. Says the man that can date 4 women half his age in this game. But I've developed something I like to call the Yagami system. What the fuck are you talking about? Why, you're the real prize. A, ask lots of questions. G, go for it. A, as soon as you. B, or M. Why did I say B? Hello? Am I having a stroke? M, make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I, ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, I invite her out again. Yagami, what the fuck is wrong with you that I is optionally ignore her calls? I mean, I know that's kind of what I'm doing, but it's... Listen, we're not dating them, and me ignoring them means I don't have to break their heart and say no. Because it's awkward. Listen, it's different. It's different! Well, the Yagami-san's system's incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And as thanks, your order's on me today. Thanks as always. Oh no, good luck, Norimoto-kun, you got this. Yeah. Fucking sub-story guy just looking at me. Hey, man.
いらっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but Yakumi's kind of a dick. Hey, Kawada-san.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Apologies for calling you all the way out here. Don't worry. So, how's the novel you won selling?
Yeah.
Actually, we haven't been able to publish it yet. No? Why not? I thought you said that this one would fly off the shelves. Yes, but we have to publish it first, and we've hit a snag in that department. What happened? I read the book, and I can't help but feel that it's incomplete. My point is, I think he's going to write a sequel. But wouldn't he have told you something about it if he was? Well, he should have, but he didn't. Either way, I can't publish this without the, whatever's coming next. And just as I suspected, Kajihira-sensei's already talking about his next work. It's gotta be the sequel. Guess it's plausible. Wait, don't tell me that's why you reached out to me. Very sharp, Yagami-san. It's another event with another problem to solve. Oh, great. I need you with me on this, Yagami-san. I'll pay you even more than last time. 210,000 yen. How's that sound? Fine, I'll do it. Don't know if I can, but I suppose I'll give it my best shot. That's all I could ask. Thank you very much. Then let's head over. You ready, Yagami-san? All right, let's go. Then let's head over. Got the same venue, I see. Why change what's working, you know? AKA asset reuse, baby! RGG's the king of that. Honored guests, thank you all for attending the next event for Katagiri-sensei's latest book announcement. First, a few words from the legend himself. The stage is yours, Katagiri-sensei. Thank you all for coming yet again. As you know, I awarded my last book to a publisher who could solve the problem I presented last time. I'm pleased that this gave me the opportunity to work with a publisher that I've never considered otherwise. In fact, it was so inspiring that I managed to complete my next book ahead of schedule. And considering how well it worked, I'd like to award it to a publisher that can solve my next riddle. Do your best, everyone, and thank you. Okay, Yagami-san, get those juices flowing. Please rephrase that. We're ready to announce the problem, everyone, but first the rules. Just as before, the problem solution will be a code that can be entered into the safe. Inside, you'll find the master script to Kajihira-sensei's new book. If you feel like you have the solution, just come up to the stage and try your luck. If the safe opens, then congratulations, you've won the rights to publish the novel. Now, if everyone's ready, here's the problem. Another doozy. What are your thoughts, Yagami-san? Oh, good, it's multiplication this time. One times 2 is 3. 222 times 0 is 1. 11 times 99 is 4. 3 times 4 is 2. Is it digits? When you're so popular, you can justify sending publishers on a wild goose chase. Hey, guess what? This is the second out of 3 of these sub-stories. We're going to have to do this again later. Is it digits? Because the top one would be 222, I think, which is 3 digits. 222 times 0 is 0, which is 1 digit. Hang on, what is 11 times 99? That should be 4 digits, but just to make sure, because mental math hard. Yes, that is 4 digits. But, yeah, then 3 times 4 is 12, which is 2 digits. So it is the amount of digits. So that's... The code is 3412? 3412? Just need to think a sec. Think I've got it. Do you? That's the Yagami-san I know. Then head up there and enter the code. Right. 3412. Whoa, it seems Yagami-san from Cloudy Sky Publishing has once again arrived at the solution. Yagami-san, how are you feeling about this one? Well, pretty good, I guess. Sounds promising, give it a shot! Alright, time to enter the code. 3, 4, 1, 2? Nice, it opened. Incredible! Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has done it once again! The digits of the multiplication answers formed our answer, 3412. Hell yeah, I'm a genius. Impressive. It looks like Cloudy Skies will get 2 of my books. You're really something, Yagami-san. Next time I'll have to do better. Next time? You're a genius, Yagami-san! Thank you again, Yagami-san. You're an incredible detective. It was dumb luck. That was so amazing. I'd be getting more cases. You're much too modest. You pulled this off twice in a row, and that can't be a coincidence. I'm just glad I could help. Thank you very much. Here's your fee. You've earned it. Thank you. I have much to discuss with Kajihira-sensei, so I'll be off. But why did he say there would be a next time? Why do you think he said there'd be a next time, Yagami? You're a detective. Use your brain. Miharu's turn. Wait, hang on. I can maybe finish off Quick Starter Man.
Out of the way!
Yeah. Stop! Ryan, help! Don't just do flips! Thanks, Ryan.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Are you really not done? Oh, because you have another one. Hang on. Let's do that and see if the game will just cover up the last bit of slack. Because I know I said that quick starter stuff will cover up to half of it without you having to do it. But part of me is like, does that mean that it will stop at 50 or once it has covered 50%? Hey, welcome back, Yakumi-san. Oh, Chan, how you doing? Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. So, have you found your special someone? Can we maybe stop asking this immediately, Yakumi? I know we're trying to be a wingman, but it is a little awkward. Well, no, I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait, there's this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kinda interesting?
Ah.
Nice. Get in there, Norimoto-kun. Fellow part-timer, you say? Yep, I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Well, isn't it a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here right along. I wouldn't just say that just yet, but it sure would be nice. God, how many times do I have to do this? Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thank you for coming, Yakumi-san. All right, Yosuke. Okay, wow, the game's actually smart and didn't put two of them.
You asked.
Can you fucking not?
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
All right, asshole, what do you need? Hey, Yosuke, hear about your case.
Yagami-san.
Here you are. I've been waiting for you, Yakumi-san. No Tsukino today? Right, I came alone this time. I see. So what's the job? It sounded pretty serious. Yes, it's a delicate subject. It's the Twisted Trio again, though. As much. I guess the third one has reared his head. Yeah, do you know anything about him, Yakumi-san? Nope. This guy's the peeping Tom of the bunch. And the name that he's been given is Judge Creep and Peep.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. But it's the judge part that's got me curious. Why judge? He peeps in at couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. What? He thinks himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman. And if he deems them guilty, he uploads the pics to social media. Can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has for that. Is it safe to say that you're the victim then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. And if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Tsukino. Yeah, she's been victimized yet again. He has her video of her having sex with her boyfriend. Damn, that's heavy. I guess Tsukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. And that would mean this guy judged her guilty on what grounds? Tsukino's so depressed and mortified, she won't even leave the house. I should know the answer to this by now, but you sure it's Judge Peep and Creep and not some other guy? No, she saw him with her own two eyes. She saw him in the Love Hotel? Well, she said that she saw a flash of his camera and looked out the hotel window, and he had apparently fixed himself to the wall and then crawled away like a cockroach? Huh? Cockroach? How in the world? I couldn't tell you, but we have to act fast to upload her pictures for the whole world to see. Right. I can see why you were so serious about it this time. I'll be charging the usual 50,000 yen. Can you pay it? Yes, I'll pay whatever it takes. The video was taken at a love hotel called Top of the Ocean Hotel. That's the only lead I have. Yeah. Alright, guess I'll see what I can find. No promises, though. It's in your hands, Yagami-san. Couldn't hurt to go have a look around the hotel. Maybe we'll find a clue as to how he attached himself to the wall. And no, Yosuke is over there. Teleported.
This again?
God! Great E expectations. Does Taneko ever do anything? I don't know if I've ever noticed him fighting the enemy. I swear he's just there to like distract and pull aggro.
Out of the way.
Rude? How dare you?
Stay down.
Can I please pick up the twig?
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san. Hey, how's that entry coming along? Well, you see, what happened? You know that new dish I've been working on? Well, I went and lost the dang recipe. Huh? Wait, really? Did you really save a picture on your smartphone? If I had not, the rule is that our recipes are always handwritten so no one can copy our menu. And I assume no one else in the restaurant had it memorized? If they did, I wouldn't be here retracing my steps. Only to realize that I'm a complete idiot. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry for the outburst, but seriously, I'm stumped. Of course it had to happen on a one-man shift. Man, it's only you on the floor? Yeah, that's why I can't go out and look for it. Oh, what to do? It's supposed to be top secret. Damn, hope no one else finds it. Yagami-san? Did you maybe do me a favor and find it for me?
Huh?
But I...
お願いします。
Pretty please, I can't leave the store unattended, you see, and I'll repay you somehow, I promise. Alright. Guess you're the best! So where should I start looking? Okay, the route I took to work began on Tenkaichi Street. I walked all the way to the end and took a right. And after that, I stopped for a bit at the M-Side Cafe, bought coffee, chatted a bit, then I went down Theater Avenue. Once I passed the batting center, it was pretty much a stone's throw away from here. I'm sure it's somewhere on that route. Got it. I'll let you know when I find it. Can you give me your contact ID?
お願いします。
Sure, will do. I'll text you my commuting route as well.
いらっしゃいませ。
Anyway, let me, eat, please. Damn soup for 60 cents?
Good stuff.
Heck yeah.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, Judge. Peep and creep. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Wait, that's him? Oh, dear God, I've never seen anything so perverted! Unforgivable! I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged! I'm actually kind of impressed he made it up that high. Well, guess I'll shoot him down with the pigeon. He'll live. Probably. God. Look at this man fucking squirreling around like a cockroach. No! Oh, he's fast. What the hell? The cockroach thing wasn't far off. Could have gone far, though. Alright, I'm on it. Can't hide when you have a giant health bar. Jesus fucking Christ, look at him go! Sir! Jesus Christ! Alright, got him.
Hey.
Hey, okay?
Oh!
You! Are you the one who did this? You've interfered with my righteous arbitration, and I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. Sorry, but peeping Toms don't get to make those kinds of calls. This time you're the one on trial. Silence! Order in the courts! The defendant is guilty of contempt!
Judgment!
And I'm going to be the judge, jury, and executioner! I love how this guy just occasionally just goes like, judgment! Like, yeah, that's the name of the game, buddy. Well, we got him. I swapped the crane there because I was trying to do like a juggle technique, but I'm not very good at juggling. Yagami-san, you did it! Thank you so much! I think it's safe to say that video won't be appearing on any social feeds. Oh, thank God! No one should be subjected to what went on in there. Wait, what? Didn't you say Tsukino was the victim? How would you know what went on in there?
Eh?
No, that's, well, you see,
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yagami-san. Shit, it's Tsukino! Hey, Yosuke, what's going on? Tsukino-san, I heard that you were too depressed to even leave the house.
Huh?
Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Well, Yosuke here says that you were a victim of Judge Peep and Creep. Judge, what now? You're scaring me. Oh no, I was just talking about Yosuke's job. You said that you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst?
Seriously?
What? A tryst? I don't know anything about this. Yosuke? Can you explain this one? I'm sorry. I lied about Tsukino being the victim.
Yosuke!
What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now that I think about it, is that how you knew about what went on in there? Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. Hey, Lost Guardian. Welcome back. I just shot a guy down with my drone because he was crawling around on the outer walls of a love hotel like a cockroach. You're Judge Peep and Creep's real victim. Why lie about it though? Couldn't you just admit it that your new girlfriend got taped? But I thought Akari-chan was still in America. Well, Akari-chan's is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it?
Yeah.
Yep, they met through me, actually. But she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing at the moment. But she didn't say anything about to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? I mean, that sounds reasonable. The guy went like fucking turbo when he got to low health. Right, she's still in America. So that wouldn't mean that you got caught in the hotel room with... yeah. I was in the room with someone else.
Yosuke!
Yosuke, you cheated on Akari-chan? You promised her that you could handle a long-distance relationship. Don't be mad, Tsukino. I am mad. And why did you lie to Yagami-san about this whole thing? Well, you and Yagami-san seem to talk on a regular basis. So it was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. And then Akari-chan would kill me and you'd blow up like you are now. Good, get him! So there you have it.
Jeez.
Guilty. You're guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but you're gonna need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry. My brother really put you through the ringer, Yagami-san. I'm sorry. Nah, you're the real victim here, Tsukino-san. I'd say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Yeah, Yagami-san almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Okay. Oh, and Yagami-san, just so you know, I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. Goodbye. Wasn't expecting the curveball on that one. At least the whole Twisted Trio is locked up now. Gotta look on the bright side, right? What's your name? Hiroto Nasugawa? Where's the list of friends? Come here. Retrace the steps back to M-Site Cafe and you'll find it near the lower cafe. It's a sparkling object. Alright, thank you, Sirik. Right, yep, You went to Tenkaichi, then you made a right, and you end up at the M-Star. I looked it up. You don't have to tell me, buddy. I mean, it's kind of obvious to guess M-Store because that's like the only like notable place that he mentioned that he actually like went to and rather than just passed by. is. Please? This would be not Nasugawa's top secret recipe. Happy to have it back, no doubt. No doubt. I should drop this up as Akushimaru. I guess I should progress your friendship thing.
Hey.
Yes, Hiko, I went to visit Madoka-chan. And how was she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No! I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really, Yagami-san? You're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan rarely talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Yosuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? You were saying that there was some kind of reason behind all this? Well, you seem like a trustworthy guy. Alright, I'll spill the beans. So, Madoka-chan is actually my senior in high school. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling Madonkadonk, you know? Like, Madonkadonks?
Nah.
Thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I'm saying. Or if you know what I mean. Can you fucking stop just existing? Just stop. Please. That's more than I cared to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant she used to look after me, and we were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person. She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she can't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. I get it now. Then why don't you support her with all the money that you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonkadonk was never really one to accept charity. Maybe fucking stop calling her Madonkadonk. You said you used to tease and bully her, so maybe don't use that name anymore, buddy. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yosuke-kun, I can get by on my own." I understand. Does she know that you're working as a barker? Nope, I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines.
Oh, no.
Now that you know all this, could you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll at least give it some thought. God, I hate this man so much. I don't know how they have done this. But Yosuke just sucks so much. Actually, I think I do have some people I can request him.
Yagami-san.
Trustworthy companion. Kaito-san? Yeah, Ryan is apparently a good choice. Hey, would a ninja be allowed in your club? What? A ninja? Well, it doesn't exactly say in the rule book that ninjas aren't allowed in the club.
Oh no.
Do you actually have a ninja as a friend? Yeah, kinda. Let me give him a call.
Hey.
Hey, Ryan. Sorry for calling you out of nowhere like this. No need to apologize. For where my master walks in broad daylight, his pupil treads silently in the shadows.
Oh no.
Right, just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Be not afraid, my yang to my yin, for a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts and even fire will become cool to the touch, or so the saying goes. If you say so. Yeah! Ryan style ninja art, illusion of wrinkly grandma. You see, by picturing my grandpa, I remain limp as a lily flower. Believe it! Ryan, you're deleting all these people. Ryan! Ryan! Wow, he really believes he's a ninja, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's why he says it all the time.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay?
Nah.
Hey, Yosuke, your ship's almost over, right? Want to grab some drinks? Sounds good, you pie-in? Hell no, you make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering.
Nandatte?
What? I'm not that generous. Ryan's not causing any trouble. Maybe I should check in on him sometime.
Hey!
Now listen here, Miss Madoka. In the world of ninjutsu, everything can be broken down into 4 natural elements. As such, each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Is that why you toss grenades at my enemies? Oh, I see? Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. Actually, while we are here, if Ryan disappears... Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Yeah, I'll take Madoka-chan. You sure like her, don't you? But I must ask, do you have enough money to foot the bill? Money, right. I need to pay for things. 5,000 yen would be nicer out now. For 50,000 yen. Yagami-san, you're back, and you requested me? Of course, who else would I choose? Of all the girls here, you ended up picking me. That makes me really happy. I just know that doing this will help put an honest person through school. Block party.
Nice.
Alright, these drinks are nothing to me.
Hey.
Pour me one of those ass-kicking drinks, Madoka-chan. Coming right up. I can tell this is top shelf. Taste that matches the price. Alright, hit me with one more. Yagami, you know we're the ones paying for this, right? It's no longer on Yosuke's tab, right? Yagami? Yagami. Will you really be okay? Your face is all red. I can still keep going, I think. Oh, I'm a mess right now, but I guess I've been through worse. You sure can hold your alcohol, Yagami-san. It's like you were built for drinking. By the way, how's the whole tuition thing going? Oh, good. I've been making all my payments and then some. Awesome. Great to hear. Wait a sec. Are you ordering all these drinks to help me? Why would you think that? Well, you never do anything perverted. In fact, all you ever do is order a bunch of alcohol. And you're worried about my tuition on top of that? Maybe you're just imagining things? So here's how Apple Pie works. Whenever someone requests you or racks up a huge bill, you get a cut of the profit. Let's be upfront with each other, Yakumi-san. You're helping me a lot, and I want to know the reason. What can I say other than happy to be of service? Well, I'm gonna need to return the favor somehow. Hey, all I want for you is to relax and enjoy yourself on the job. Don't need much more than that. Lie down and close your eyes. When I say I'm returning the favor, I mean it. Huh? I can't stand the idea of you ordering drinks all the time without letting me give you some kind of service. Alright, they say life is to be experienced, so... Ready if you are. Oh my goodness, Yakumi-san, you're stiff as a stone. Oh, well, when you touch me like that, I am. Wow, and now you're twitching. Look at you go. Do I really have to voice act this? Do I really have to voice act this? That's it. There, right there. You really know how to work it out.
Yagami-san.
I can hardly believe how knotted up your shoulders were. Your back, too. No wonder you were moaning like that. Yeah, thanks to you, I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Maybe stop sleeping on your goddamn couch, Yagami. Maybe get an actual apartment with a bed. Or a bigger couch at the very least. Well, that was unexpected. In an entirely pleasant way. I needed that. God, and now we are drunk as hell. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's only up to 50. It doesn't, like, do 50%. Hey, did your thing done?
Yagami-san!
Hello there, Yakumi-san. Hey, how's everything? Actually, we managed to read our second donation milestone. Would you look at that? It looks the same. Wow, it's starting to look like a real corporate office. It's all thanks to you and your excellent knowledge. That's thanks to the people that funded it. True enough. Oh, I know, Yakumi-san. Would you like to take a picture with that building in the background? Huh? What for? It's not every day that you get to see a building built by crowdfunding. I think it's pretty neat. Do I really need to be in there? Come on, just a single picture wouldn't hurt, right? Well, if you insist. Yagumi's not smiling. Hey, that turned out great. Feel free to share with anyone and everyone. Uh-huh. Well, that's left to do is to keep moving forward, or rather, keep moving on up. The floor's a long way, but I'm sure you'll make it eventually. I know I will. You've been such a big help, Yagami-san. Again, I can't thank you enough. Please come and visit as soon as the building is done. Sure, be looking forward to that. In the meantime, I'll be formulating better strategies to get the rest of the funds. Hope we meet again, Yagami-san. In this life, of course. Sure we will. Seems like he's doing a lot better than back when we first met. Good for him. I never would have guessed this fundraiser would take off so fast. Maybe I should start one for my rent. Wow, Yagami. Alright, let's hit the Genda and then probably call it there. Maybe. Depends on how long this cutscene is. too far. Get in there. Okay. Oh, hi, Kaito.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
Did he now?
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Sure. Sure.
Yagami-san.
Like, okay, I'm sorry to pause this. Like, I just, like, remembered of how, like, Kajihira was, like, you two were, like, close, like, family. And it's like, are they? Because, like... Okay, yeah, it's pretty clear that Mafuyu still has some kind of feelings for Yagami. But, like, to me, at least, it feels like while Yagami still cares for Mafuyu, he's, like, completely over her. And not interested like that anymore. At least to me.
Sensei's still out of
and my
commission?
arrow ace ass.
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kajihira was making it seem.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And, well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
It's more than what we knew.
Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
Unless the killer's a professional.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but,
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Heck yeah.
Let's roll, Talk.
Thanks, buddy. Now we go out the window. It's faster.
Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Of course we do.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Whoa, Kaito! Sir, I'm trying to take care of the guys with weapons, especially the bladed ones.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
I completely forgot about this heat move. I loved him going, the more I drink, the stronger I get. Yeah, guys out with the drop kick.
And stay down.
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
Sorry, dude. You're kind of a brick wall and you were taking up the sidewalk.
Take it easy.
Oh, God. All right, who's our new contact?
I
Wrong
suck
one.
at this. Got it.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
Hi, do you know where this person is?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, may I get you a drink? They're all free. They may be free, but God, they heal nothing.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm?
Ma'am?
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm?
Yagami, come on. Follow instructions.
Do I know you, or...
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Yagami.
Can we slow down for a second?
Yagami, use your brain. Listen to the voice.
We can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of your disguise?
When a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
All right, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
What evidence do they have? I mean, I know Shintani showed up in our goddamn closet, but...
Who was
we didn't touch him otherwise.
She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here? This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
I'm trying. Wait, Shintani is dead for how long was he? Were you away? He died last time I played Judgment, so on Wednesday.
He was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
That's why Kajihira lured him over to his side. Yeah, so that's why we've been looking into the ADDC, because, very shortly after we warned Shintani of like, hey, we think the Yakuza might be after you because you got, Hamura off the hook. Shintani had his whole, like, big thing of like, hey, stop looking into the mole. He's way bigger than you think. And we're like, what do you mean by that, Shintani? And then Shintani just, like, left. That is the last any of us saw him alive. Because later that same night, Sayori had called us being like, hey, I've been trying to contact Shintani-sensei and I haven't been able to. Can you maybe try? And so then we try, and we hear a phone buzzing in our, like, wardrobe closet thing, and we open it up, and Shintani's dead body comes out. Shot in the chest several times, and his eyes gouged out. But wearing sunglasses, so you don't actually see it. And so we looked at his phone, and we realized right before he was killed, he had made a call to the ADDC, or the Advanced Drug Development Center? Is that what that place stands for? Something like that. And so we've been trying to figure out, hey, how the hell does the ADDC connect to any of this? Why was Shintani looking into them? Because we are figuring out, hey, there are a lot of murders regarding the ADDC. This guy was the vice minister or something? He got murdered 6 months ago. There was the whole thing 3 years ago with, Shinpei Okubo, who was a janitor at the ADDC who got, framed / maybe possibly caused a murder of one of the patients at the ADDC. And it's just like, what the hell is happening here?
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one. Place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him.
Wait. It was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
Shadow's the lead researcher on 89. Seems to report to Keto. Warner would have not thought Dave was in the recording booth. He's like, not again, damn it, I've had it with you, eye thieves. Yeah, this has happened to Greg Chun several times, huh? Although, when did the first Somnium Files game come out? Because I want to say this was a 2018 game? I think? So I wonder which one came first. When did this game come out? Let's see. Okay, yeah. In Japan in December 2018, worldwide June 2019. Of the original release, and then the remaster came out like several years later. Was AI 2016? Hang on, I'm looking that up now. AI Somnium Files. AI The Somnium Files is a 2019 visual novel adventure game developed and published by Spike Chunsoft. Oh wow, it actually released in the North America like 2 days before it came out in Japan. But anyway, all the release dates are 2019. Judgment came first. That's what it says when I Google it. In like the Wikipedia page, it says 2019 for AI The Somnium Files. And that was specifically Somnium Files and not Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, and then the sequel was 2022.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground. Shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
More or less the same era? Yeah, it's close enough. Dude must have been like, what is it with you people and eyes?
Let's hit it.
Well, hey, man, if we ever make... If anyone ever makes another game about a detective looking into victims with their eyes stolen or otherwise missing, we know who the... Grab for the voice actor for the protagonist. We'll get Greg Chun on the line. Oh, hi, Kaito. You're gonna follow me? Okay. Do I keep going or do I call it? I don't know. I don't know how long these scenes are. probably give the recipe to the restaurant man before I forget. Hey dude, I found your thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, thanks, but I just want to give you your thing. I just want to give you your recipe, dude.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, can I not do it because Kaito's with me? God damn it, Kaito! Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can do friendships and stuff because I have Kaito with me. God damn it! Kaito! I don't think this is the most efficient way to get to Pink Alley, but oh well. Close enough. Go. Alright.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow.
Buddy, the ground is
so
wet.
lifeless. You could
Your
get a
shirt,
job
it's
doing this.
ruined.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from...
What was the point of you laying down? Probably also dried blood. This was like 6 months ago. But yeah. I mean, look at this alleyway. It's, not great.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
Hello, I'm coming to barge in and ask questions.
Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
I'm not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you.
Oh, I remember what comes up
I'll
next.
talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
I can't afford to waste time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
Good taste, my man!
Doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
I'll be waiting!
Really like if you stop talking about women like they're disposable goods. Yeah, also that! That's not very good.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts.
The what?
A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, are you offering your cake?
Do I
mean,
look
what?
like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
Dessert to crush all others. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Who can I ask who would know how to find a killer dessert in Kamurocho? Tsukumo? Bet Tsukumo could find something really easy. Hey, that's a good idea. I can have him do another search for me. Just gonna give him a call. You agree she is pretty? Yeah, no, I love Saori.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
Oh my god, someone who doesn't hold the phone 2 inches from their face.
This time.
I need the
It is a miracle.
desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
Something that Saori-san would die for.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean,
Because I think I've just only noticed now that it's only coming from the controller and not
That's my Yagami-shi.
the game.
Should be easy to keep going from here.
yeah, Let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Has this always been the case with phone calls? And that they've only come from the controller and not the game itself, and I've just not noticed because I can hear both? And I thought it was coming from both and overlapping? Hold on, this feels familiar. What? Having a female party member of a sort, like, get into a host club so that they can then invite the rest of us in so that we can then go gather information? We've never had that happen before, ever. You think modern Yakuza games like to reuse the same plot points over and over to their detriment? You're exactly right. That is a major problem with the new main writer of the Yakuza games. He self-references things way too much, and it's like, hey buddy, I know callbacks are fun and all, but can you maybe tone it down a little? Just maybe a bit? Lost Judgment suffers from it the most because it goes through like the same like general like plot beats as Judgment does, and it's like, why? The plot's completely different. Why are we doing the same things again? Get sweets for the bribe. I know it's a weird place to call it, but I think I might call it there because the next bit is a whole sequence. I remember that much. Whether it's good or not is kind of dependent. Out of the 2 times you do it in this game, and out of the 4 times you do it across all 2 Judgment games, the next one I think is the most justified. But boy howdy, I hate that we do this. 4 times! Across both games, you only do it twice here, but still. Save again so I can keep that pebble, I guess. But yeah, that will be it for today's stream. How do I close the goddamn game? There we go. Love asking that on part 4, 5, 6? 6? How many times have I streamed this game? I don't remember. I don't know what part we're at. Anyway, let's see if there's someone to raid. You know, we talked about this game earlier. Why not? I'll send you over to some Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, because we talked about it a little bit earlier. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Hey, you want to play some dress up? We're gonna play some dress up on Wednesday. Bye-bye.